Hello friends and welcome to the stream. I am a person named Rage Panda 1. I hope that you are ready to do not Bloodline. I hope the thumbnail is clear. And I hope you like the new thumbnail because I spent a little time making it. So, it is day 7 and we are already level 13. We are pretty much crushing it. We've already beat the first boss. We're doing all the stuff. We're doing all the things. And we're drinking some Mountain Dew along the way. Just a little bit of Mountain Dew. Between friends. Yeah, we're out in the open. And we have goals. Mostly our goal is to level up a little bit. Level up our characters a little bit. Maybe find some characters that are actually any good. And the first thing that I want to do today is I want to catch 2 Vixies. 2 of them. Not 1, 2. Oh, hey. My cat scratch just opened up. That's cute. I have blood. I'm a real boy. Tammy, hello. You are first. You're number 1. Kai, hello. You're working? You can listen. You can work and listen, right? Traker used to do that. He used to hide the stream in the corner of his screen. And then he would put in headphones. And just be a naughty boy. A very naughty boy. You know what, while we're coming over here, I think it's a valuable thing to do. To grab as much ore as I can carry, because then I'm going back to the home base. Because to get a Vixie, I actually have to do some fast traveling. That's just the way she rolls. I hope that pal's name is actually Vixie, and I'm not just... talking out my butt cheeks, because that's been known to happen every now and then, you know? You can't know everything about everything. You certainly cannot. Hopefully we get... weapon is damaged. That's the end of that party. Game over, man. Game over. We should be pretty close to home. I don't remember walking super far away. Hey, look, there's a bunch of fires. Only you can start forest fires by putting campfires literally everywhere, which is what I have been doing. Okay, we got some thugs over here. Oh yeah, I have a mount. I forgot. Deal with it. Deal with it. I'm slinging doo-doo and I'm charging through you. Get over it, pal. I could catch some more capritis, but I think we're doing all right. We got hella berries going on. This is our beautiful, picturesque base. It's absolutely glorious. And we've got an egg done incubating. The firebug. How did I know you were a firebug? Everybody loves the firebugs. Actually, I don't like bugs at all. There, I said it. If you were trying to catch me on a racism, I've just done one. I don't like bugs. They come into your house, and then they just start going places they ain't supposed to be. And they start biting you. I don't like getting bit. Unless it's during a special time. Biting during special time could be just fine. If that's what you're into, I'm not saying you have to do it. I'm just saying it's okay for you to like that. Relax. It is not that serious. Alright. Get her all sorted out. I do need to make as many pal spheres as possible. Which, unfortunately, is not a lot. But hopefully somebody will start crafting those. We've got more ingots. More that need to be crafted, of course. You gotta do a little base management every now and then. Is there anything metal that I didn't make before that I need to make now? I don't think I made the tools. Stone. I do have a metal axe. Okay, so I need a stone axe. I need a spear. I don't have a spear. I do have my good bow. Let me check my tech tree. Make sure I have unlocked all of the spear things. Yeah, metal spear. We're doing it. We're gonna be stronger at violence. Oh, what a surprise. I need more wood. I should do the name of the stream, I need more wood. Although, To be fair, some of you are weirdos, and that might get awkward. That might get real awkward. You like the new Bloodline trait video? Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I've been having the conversation about level 22 traits versus getting districts in order repeatedly with so many different people. And I keep trying to make my points. And I figured, you know what? If this is a conversation that I'm having this often, it probably merits its own video. And I hope that I put my points in an understandable format so people can follow along with why I believe what I believe. And maybe I converted some people, changed some minds on this day. Alright. Are we gonna have a problem, sir? Mate, are we gonna have a problem? I'll try to catch this guy real quick. I'll just chuck one in there, just see if we can get one. It's hard to do when everybody's trying to eat his butt. Oh, he's a work slave. Nice. Do I have a Rushor on my team already? That sounds like a thing I would consider, but I don't think I do. No, but I do have an open slot. I have an open slot. What do I even need? Ooh, this guy's a 2 for kindling. Might be better than having a couple of these guys, although they are cheaper. That is something to consider, the fact that they are cheaper. I think I just... Oh, wow. I just got the Serpent. That's amazing. Having a Serpent is really good. Watering 2. I don't think I need it right now, but that is pretty good. I don't know. We don't really need much. I'll just chuck in a Tansy. He can help around doing all the various tasks, and that'll be just fine. That'll be just fine. Woody Woodpecker over here. Is that how he sounds? I don't remember. I think it's how he sounds. Nathan says, watch out there. Tickle your pickle. Oh boy. I have been to Texas. I have spent a considerable amount of time there, in fact. I once was hired to help clean out a warehouse. And then in that warehouse we found a bunch of Black Widow spiders. And then that was not fun. I was terrified because I was only a young teen at the time. So I was quite scared about that. And I have another story. I have another story about bugs in Texas. But it involves some spicy content. I don't know if you guys want to hear spicy content. So you let me know. Tammy Sherwood. She's a mythical. Thank you, Tammy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. That's awesome. I just, every time somebody makes any kind of donation or joins the membership or whatever, I feel so unworthy. I feel like I don't deserve it. You make me bashful. Thank you very much. I hope that I deserve that more than I think I do, and that I can continue to be worthy of such praise. Ryan says, gonna dislike the stream to try to control rage like an absolute numpty. Joshua says, by the way, the reason Nintendo are having lawyers look into suing is the allegation is that they literally stole assets to make their pals. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not, though. Probably not. And even if they did, like, in the game Smite, for instance, they once did a straight-up copy of Scorpion as one of their character skins. And then, of course, they got sued because it was a straight-up copy. Like, they tried to sort of hide the fact that they did it, but they didn't hide it at all. It literally was just him. Very clearly. And so what happened was they got sued, and then what they had to do was they had to remove that part of it from the game. So even if it was true that they stole some asset and altered it or whatever, then they would have to remove it from the game. It's not like the game disappears now. That's not really how that works. So, Nintendo's just being dumb. When all they're doing is bringing negative press to themselves and making themselves look bad. And I think everybody would agree with that. Like, we're not impressed with Nintendo for being a jerk all the time. They take away people's livelihoods just for making content on games. They do that kind of regularly. Nice, now we can get some real pale spheres going. And they always just look bad, and everybody hates them for it, so... They might back off on it because of that? I hope so. In the past, they haven't been too worried about public opinion. I think that they're a little too arrogant about how far Mario and Zelda can take them. Mario and Zelda are fun, but the last Zelda game, in my opinion, was not even interesting. Look, my daughter's name is Zelda, and it's because of the games. Like, I love The Legend of Zelda. I didn't even buy the last one. I don't need a game that's just the same map again, and then it's like the kind of different thing. Like, the Legend of Zelda stories are the same story over and over again, told slightly differently because it's like, oh, this is a myth, and there's a retelling, and it changes over time. Like, it's a cool thing. But if you're literally just gonna remake the same game in the same place, I don't know. That's lazy. And don't even get me started on all of the Wii U games that they just re-released for Switch because they did a bad job of releasing that console. Like, Nintendo is not as strong as they think they are. And I love Nintendo, and I want them to succeed. And in order for them to succeed, I'm going to need them to stop being some pieces of garbage. That would be ideal. If they could stop being garbage, I think we'd all be a little happier with them. And maybe they will. Alright, how we doing for food over here? Oh, they got tons of food. Absolute tons of food. Oh man, I'm gonna have to start doing wheat pretty soon. I do have a guy who can be cooking. So, I'm gonna cook all of those. He can just do that while I'm gone. That took all the berries out of here, so I will... Oh, it took them all out of my inventory too, of course. What an idiot. That's fine. They'll be fine, right? No worries. They got some mushrooms. There's already more berries coming in. They can have those all as well. There you go, guys. Enjoy your food. Hopefully that will treat them well long enough. I should probably have more food. It's fine. I'll also sleep. Not because I care about it being nighttime, but because you guys probably care about it being nighttime. It's the Mos Eisley Cantina of Bloodline. You know, somebody used the Cantina song over one of my streams from one of my my sound alerts, and YouTube straight up said you cannot monetize this at all. Not even you can't share revenue. You can't do anything. It's over. You can't do it. So they tried to cancel my entire live stream about it. Luckily, that was the one that I was ranting a lot, and I decided I wasn't going to keep it posted anyway. But, I don't know, man. That stuff's weird. Like, if somebody wanted to use my stuff, right? Like, if you take a clip of my stream, and you want to send it into some clip show that does Twitch highlights or YouTube stream highlights or whatever, I would consider that to be just good marketing for me. Like, great. Maybe somebody has 1 million subscribers and they make these compilation videos, and then I will get in one and somebody will be like, hey, did you see where that guy made that joke about the nutsack? Because that's probably what I did, to be fair. Like, usually if I'm making a funny joke, it has to do with boobies, butts, and nutsacks. But, but still, it might bring some more traffic my way. So, I don't see the big problem. I don't know why everybody's so controlling about their stuff. Like, let people have fun, for one thing. That's just number one. But also, like, spreading the good word. If they're sharing your stuff around, it's probably because they like it. And they're probably like trying to get other people to see it because they like it. And they want you to succeed and want you to do better. So the stuff where Nintendo is like shutting down people who have channels based on making Nintendo content and stuff, it doesn't make any sense to me. It's actually pretty crazy to me. Pretty much a bad plan. I did tell Jordan that I was going to make him a pen gullet launcher today. So I should probably try to catch a good pen gullet. I don't know if I'll be high enough level. I don't remember what level I have to be for the rocket launcher, but I do think it's somewhat high level. So I had to catch a couple of these water boys. Gatorade. Not the butt stuff, they say. Jordan's here. What's up, Jordan? And by the way, hello, everybody. I don't know if I said hello to everybody. I like to try to do that because you deserve it. You're giving me the time of day. The least I could do is say hello. It's like if I was an old-timey apothecary. I don't know why it's apothecary. If I was an apothecary and you came into my shop to buy my snake oils, you'd walk through the door, the little bell would jingle jingle, and I'd say, "Howdy, stranger. Thanks for coming into my shop today. Is there anything I could help you with? You look weary from a long time on the road. I happen to have an energy drink right here that might just cure what ails you." And then we'd talk about your adventures. And you'd say, "Thank you, kind sir. I'm just off on a quest. There was a fair maiden. What got her foot stuck in a hole in the ground? Of course, everybody looked at her and said she's dirty earth girl who's stuck in the earth. She has not bathed for weeks, and the stench is horrendous. And the only way she was able to survive was that they threw apples at her, not out of fear that she might starve to death, but out of hopes that they might harm the dirty earth girl, what got her foot caught in a hole in the ground. Being the adventurer that I am, and being pretty handy with a spade, if I do say so myself, I figured I was the man for the job to rescue this fair maiden, and boy can I ever tell you that digging that hole was the hardest job I have yet had to do on this dreary path that we call life. And I would say something like, "Ah, yes, traveler. Well, in that case, I suggest you have a sausage. A sausage with your energy drink, and you'll be right as rain by the morrow." You know? So my point is, the least I could do is say hi if you join my stream. That's the least I could do. Have I taken this too far? I feel like there's a small chance. Small chance. All right. It's time to be about it. Get him, Tansy. No prisoners. No prisoners whatsoever. What are you doing? All right. He was the dirty earth girl for a moment. What got stuck in the hole in the ground? I'm going to kill you with my pickaxe. Just to be a negative Nancy on him. That's right. Khajiit has wares. Oh, hey, I found the right way to the boss. Instant. Oh, also, I was going to mine the Paldium. That was a thing. I don't remember if I did that on the other big one. Always a good idea, because I need balls! Send me your balls! I need them to catch my friends! Of course, the second you try to take a drink, the rock breaks, and you're all out of luck. Alright. Boom. We're gonna go wrong way first here. I think there's plenty of XP to be gained by adventuring through the old donjon, if that's how you want to say it. And I don't know why you would, because that's not how you say that. So, you know, as your friend, I implore you to stop it. Get some help. Maybe this would be faster if I used my faster mon. Come here, Dire Howl. Let's go eat their butts. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, line up. Catch him. No, no catch. We wanted to. Every now and then I try. Like, those guys are useless. They don't do anything. But every now and then I just want to have a man. Don't you just want to have a man that you keep at your base? And you just take your day out on them, right? Just like, look, a-hole. I've had enough. I was out there. I was doing catching of pals. And then I had a tummy ache and it made my day bad. And now I'm gonna punch you about it. We all need a guy like that around, right? Ryan, thank you, buddy. My friend. For the wonderful donation. You're starting to be a real donatey boy over there. The Rage Needs Balls Fund. Oh no. What have I done? Now there's gonna be a whole thing. There's gonna be clips. That's the clip that's gonna be sent around now. Me saying, I need the balls. That, of course. You'd think I would know. You'd think I'd be better at avoiding these pitfalls by now. But unfortunately, I am not. Alright, we're going for carry capacity. I do think that work speed is very useful, but there comes a point where it's actually faster to just let your pals do the work. Like, you actually slow them down if you try to help. So, hey, there it is.
Donation to the Rage Needs Balls Fund.
Oh, yeah. Rage needs balls. Oh, boy. Now we got Jordan on the train with another donation. Thank you, Jordan. How would you guys feel if I started taking sponsorships? They do get offered to me. I have not yet taken them. Sort of for the same reason why I have not... Oh, would you just hit the guy? Sort of for the same reason that I don't put ads on the videos or the streams until they're done. I don't know. I just don't want to be inconvenient to you guys.
Manscaped hat here.
I would be a good candidate for Manscaped. Probably. I could see that being a thing. But thank you again, Jordan. I appreciate you. Everybody always says, make that money. Make that money. Yeah, maybe I should. Some ridiculous you know, you always watch, like, all of the podcasters, for instance. They're always doing ad reads. And they don't know anything about the product or even understand what they're saying. And I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on myself. I should just fuck bitches, get money, you know? That's what I should do. Alright, we're killing the... Oh, he's almost dead. I can probably get a capture off there. My friend, I was just trying to take care of all of your friends before I handled you. Why do you gotta be this way? Oh, he's got the jukes! And the homing meatballs, apparently. Why you got homing meatballs? Homie. Maybe one more meatball. And then we go for the capture. I think this guy deserves a mega. I think that's fine to use on a boss. A big old boss Creamus. Come on. Yeah, we got the Creamus. Sometimes you just gotta get the Creamus. Some people don't realize that. You know, a lot of people go through life, never even try to get a Creamus. Not me. I stay getting a Creamus. Can I learn? I want to learn these. I don't want to just hold the pattern. I want to learn them and get them out of my effing inventory. Thank you again, everybody that's donated so far. Oh, my lord. Here I am trying to just say thank you to the people who already donated, and your boy is out here donating again. Thank you again. Brought to you by Raid Shadow Dildos. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people would participate in that. If that was an option, they'd be down to clown. Thank you again. I appreciate you all. We got a veritable hype train going on in the chatskis here. I should probably get some more Capritis. I always forget the buttons. Why do I do that? Oh, I needed to make more arrows and I didn't. Hey, Capriti. Is my guy gonna be too strong? Yep. Alright, get him low. Just get him low, but don't kill him. Alright, you come back. You take 1 damage. You get in the balls. We lucky. We stay lucky. We're always lucky in here. Nice. Veil of Darkness. You got Jordan right in the giggle dick with that last one, Ryan. You got him right in the giggle dick. Oh, a Nightwing! Oh, it's time. It is time. Here it is. Is she gonna read it?
To you by Raid Shadow Dildos.
I shouldn't allow that to be said in my chat. I'm gonna get in trouble. But you know what? I am not a man who cares. It's unfortunate but true. Alright, I'm concerned that my boy... I'm gonna let him do 1 more attack. Alright, now you get back in the hole. 20%? Okay, dude. Okay, bro. Okay, man. Like, whatever, dude. Alright, he is actually worth a Megasphere. He's worth it. Because that's flying. And flying is a big deal sometimes. Botanical Barrier, nice. He did not roll with a bad trait. That's all we actually cared about. Also in the market for a Lift Monk. But I'm not really in the area I need to be for Vixies. I've kind of just been stumbling and bumbling. Hey, mate. Let me make sure I got the right balls equipped. Thank you again, everybody. Savesu, welcome. You have just missed a little bit of a hype train. We had a mythic member joining from Tammy, 2 donations from Ryan, a donation from Jordan. Got me feeling hella good. So I'm gonna keep on dancing. And by dancing, I mean tickling the old keyboard and playing games. You know, it sounds fine when you say tickle in the ivories when you're talking about playing a piano, but when you say tickle in the keyboard, it just sounds like you're looking up stuff that you probably ain't supposed to look up. Doesn't it? Am I the only one who hears it that way? So I'm gonna go ahead and say that very few times in the future. It'll probably happen again. I am, after all, a bad man. What am I gonna need? I have a lot of leather. I think I have a lot of leather. That's usually what holds me back in some of the saddles that I'm trying to make. But in this playthrough, I've been pretty aggressive about getting stuff like these elks. I probably should, if that's really a solo guy. No, he's not a solo guy. In fact, they're all over. They would have ate my butt. They would have ate my whole butt. That's not what we're here for. I think that there's a fast travel over here. And that will help me get to the place that I actually need to go. Oh, hey. Egg. Yeah, yeet. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Mistakes were made. Oh, Savesu. You little darling. He says, I ain't missed shit, boo! And he's hitting me with that Donske Kroner. I appreciate you. That's an official hype train at this point. I'm telling you. An official hype train. Thank you very much, everybody. And the fact that you're doing that on my not my normal game thing, that's that makes it just a little bit sweeter. It means you like me. You really like me. Hey, I need to go more... There it is.
I ain't miss shit boy.
Boo-eye. I ain't miss shit, boo-eye. Hell yeah. It's all love and butt stuff. And how. Alright, so clearly I can't make this jump standard. But we give it a little bit of the Breath of the Wild. And then we're fine. Absolutely fine. Oh, hey. It's a thwack. Hey, buddy. Boom. Whack you. I thank you. Ooh, and he's a workaholic. That's nice. I could probably hold a little extra creamus. I could probably fill my box with some creamus. Wow, I said that. I went through with it. I am ashamed. Please don't let anybody I know ever see this. Lift Monk, get your little ass. I'm so mad. Come here. You know what to do. Ryan with another donation. What the hell is going on here? They're running a train on old Panda Boy. Oh, I deserve this. I was acting like a whore.
Oh, Harry Panda Boy.
Oh, the voice chat on it. I like that AI is so good. Like, they can make text-to-speech now that sounds like a high-quality voice actor. But no, we still have the robot. Jesus, Ryan! Alright, I appreciate you. Just make sure you're happy about what you're doing. I'm starting to feel bad. I love when people donate to me, but I just want to make sure that they're happy doing it first. That's more important. You're more important than me. So, you just keep that in mind. Hey! Get in the thwacking ball! They named him Thwack. Sell us a calendar. Creamy boy, he says. My God. And now Kai is in on it. I love you too, buddy. I love you too. I don't know what's happening here today, but I am grinning ear to ear, as is expected, I suppose, in that situation. Thank you, everyone. Oh, it's a Vixie. I just have to commit homicide, and then I can get a Vixie. Alright, help me with homicide, Dire Howl. Allow me to ride you into combat. I love the death noises, by the way. Here it comes.
Sell us a calendar, creamy boy.
I think that I could do a Rage Panda calendar for real, though. I think there's enough. I could make it real funny. With me doing spicy poses. Only tasteful nudity, you know? A nipple here. Spread apart butt cheeks there. Just, you know, whatever comes to mind. We got a Vixie. We're happy about it. That was goal number 1 for the day, but I do want to have a second one. And she's right up there. Come on, my darling. I need you.
I love you.
Oh my God, every time I look over, there's another one. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Point. Butt stuff.
Oh my God. Ryan, I think this is mostly your fault, so thank you a lot for that. And Savesu and Kai and Jordan and Tammy and everybody. Man, thank you. Jeez. You're making me blush over here. It feels good. I feel good. I am a happy panda at this time. I have no idea what's going on, but I feel good about it. Okay. We need a hat. Should I do the bowler hat just for fun? I think that would look funny on us. A farming hat. Long-eared headband. I could... I'll get 2. Because I don't know what it takes to make them. I'll get 2, and we'll see what's easier to make. That's what we'll do. Thank you again, everybody. Good God. I should have looked at this guy before I went and spent a bunch of money, but it's fine. I couldn't have afforded it anyway. Not even close. The Loop Moon would have been the real... He would have been the... Somebody hit the ooh-woo. Oh, man. Ryan says I would definitely buy that for people for Christmas, and they'd have no idea. Just wearing my man thong. Maybe a leopard print Speedo. Get a couple of nice poses. A frothy beer in hand. Well, Ryan, thank you very much. I hope that work treats you well. And you have certainly treated me well. And I appreciate all you guys. Oh, wow. The old hype train. Wild Ace Cat joins in. He keeps it rolling with the legendary membership. Thank you. Thank you very much. What is this stream? I don't know what's even going on. It must have been the thumbnail. Did you guys like the thumbnail, by the way? Because it made me laugh. Because it was like one of the pandas from the game, except I made it like a panda like me. Haha, now we see all the jokes. Oh boy. I kind of got what I need from over here. I think it's time to go back to base and get it all inserted. It was the butt stuff. We got you with the butt stuff. You always get them with the butt stuff. That's the trick. Man, thanks again. Thanks again, everybody. Absolutely crazy. All right, tech tree. Let's see what we got here. Nightwing saddle. I can also get my Arsox saddle. I do think that it's worth buying that. Pretty sure I have to buy these. Man, we are cruising. 1 level away from the Pangullet launcher. And we are making that for Jordan. Which means I should put a Pangullet in my team. That's what I should do. Nathan, you haven't worked in 2 years. I also have not had an actual job in in a while. But hey, I'm doing things. I'm out here making moves. I'm hustling. I'm being kept afloat by all of the donations of the generous people. And my wife. I'm sort of a kept man in that way. The long-eared headband is bunny ears. I just need a bunch of cloth. And the bowler hat is also just a bunch of cloth. I wish that it would tell me what these... This is a tough round hat. Very tough. This somehow protects us from injuries. This is a green thing. It costs ancient civilization parts, but I think that's okay. I think this is worth making, just to see what it's all about. At some point, you got to do some testing in games. You know, you can be a little frivolous with resources if it's in the name of science. And this certainly is. Ryan said the words that he chose to string together in the chat. This is not coming from me. I didn't make up this sentence. This is Ryan. Okay, so it is just him. I'm not responsible for these words that are coming out of my mouth. He said, you make more friends with anal than you do with honey. Well, isn't that a sentence? That is a sentence. Savesu says honey is too sticky. I don't think he meant to use that as a lubricant. I don't know why I was more comfortable saying the anal word than lubricant, but there you go. Well, I'm officially getting demonetized on this one. That's for sure. Still can't get anything from the government. You had a head injury at work. I tore my ACL at work a long time ago, and I do have a son from before I was married to my current wife, and I pay child support for him, as the men usually do. And I was doing that at that time as well, but I couldn't work because my knee was exploded. And oh, my guys are all in combat over there. I hope they're doing all right. And it was like 6 months or more before I could work. And also they were doing the workers' comp claim and the company was trying not to pay me. So I didn't receive a dime for 6 months. My ex-wife at the time, there's a reason she's an ex-wife, she thought that it was a good idea to refuse to help me cover child support while I was waiting for those payments to come in. And I almost went to prison because I couldn't afford to pay my child support because I couldn't get the money from the company that destroyed my body. Isn't that something? Isn't that a fine how do you do? Luckily, it worked out okay. Tammy liked the thumbnail. That's one that I've seen so far. Oh, wait, Nathan liked the thumbnail too? Nice. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Sometimes I like to get silly with it, and that one made me laugh. It did. Oh, and while we're here, we got to make the Nightwing. The Nightwing saddle. It sucks having this one nail. Why I gots to have that one nail. I'm also going to make better storage. We have better storage available to us, and we're taking advantage. I've had enough. I have had it. I guess my guys are still eating the Eikther deer. I don't know why they made that name so weird, but it is very weird. It's not my favorite. Not my absolute favorite. Okay. Chest. Time to get chesty. Now, the chest that you want is this antique wardrobe. The antique wardrobe costs only 5 nails, where the metal chest costs 15 ingots. So, if we use the nails for this one, we get more storage space. The actual footprint is about the same, even though the armoire looking thing is taller. We need to make 10 of those. Yeah, and I don't know why, it's just a better deal overall. And it looks nicer. Sylvestu liked the thumbnail as well. Getting silly with it. Na 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 na. Oh, that's a good one. Ryan, again! No, you hang up, Ryan. No, you hang up. Thank you again, buddy. I really do appreciate it. Feels good. It feels like the old days.
Long goodbyes. You've gotta let me go rage.
Don't worry. The recording of the video will stay on YouTube, immortalized forever. So you'll be able to come back to it if you so choose. Although I know it is more fun to watch it live. I really appreciate you guys. I don't know what I did to deserve you, but you mean a lot to me. It's weird when everything is going so well. Like, the Bloodline stuff is going great. The communication with me and Bloodline in general, like the community managers, is so much better. And I thought it was good the first time, but it's so much better now. And their systems are so much better. And I'm about to probably have a whole bunch of Lith bucks. Probably too many. I'm not sure. I don't know exactly how the compensation is going to work out, but I know that it's going to be decent. So that's going great. I'm having a lot of fun. The streams of Palworld are actually somewhat successful, and I don't know. I just feel like everything's going so well. I'm very appreciative and very happy. Nathan says, look deep into my eyes when you talk down to me. Somebody's got his own little kink there, and I think that's just fine. You like what you like, and that is fine. That is fine. Nathan, you said there's only 26 people in your Mythic Wasteland guild on Bloodline. I only have about that many on the Rage Eternal. The problem is that a lot of people are already established, and they're not going to switch. So after my server is 90 days old and we can do cross-server guilds, it'll be a little bit better. And hopefully then we can fill it out with a roster of people that want to play the game. I know some of the people started playing on that server and they've kind of drifted off a little bit. I don't blame them. The past couple weeks have been a little bit light on content ever since the fishing event went away. it's been a little bit light, and so people who were playing 2 accounts, they kind of got bored with it. You can't blame them. What I really need is I need a group of people who love Guild Conquest, and then they can go play Guild Conquest and just leave me in the group to get all the rewards. That's how we game the system. Ah! Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Josh, you have 8? I should say Joshua. It says Joshua. I shouldn't choose to shorten that for you. I know what it's like. I prefer to be called Michael, and my entire family calls me Mike. And I'm like, guys, I've been telling you for my whole life. Oh, I'm starving. How am I starving? How's that happening? Am I still just burning to death? That could also be. That could also be the case. All right. I made probably too many nails. We're going to put one right here. I'm also going to put one out in the middle. I'm not sure if I need both, but I want something accessible to all of my pals. Watch how fast... Dude, that went from being a 2-minute build to being 30 seconds because a couple of dudes came and helped. Gotta love it. DHB says Rage Michael 1. No Mikey? Yeah, I prefer not. I don't know. It's just the way... It's just the thing I prefer. I don't, like, get bent out of shape about it, but... It's weird when you were asking your family to, like, hey, you gave me this name. I like that name. Can you call me that name? And they're like, nah. Nah, fam. Ain't gonna do it. It's just a little bit of a respect thing, you know? Like, it's a simple request, I think. That's what I think, but it is what it is. I understand I can't expect people to use the words that I tell them to use. So I let it be known that that's my preference, and then if people don't care, I don't care either. It's not a big deal. I don't think people are being rude if they say the thing. It's just a little indication of your standing with people. People that care enough to say the thing that you're asking them to say, they care a little bit more. But not everybody, nobody is forced to care. Like, you got to be aware of that. You can have your preference of your name all day, but nobody has to care about it. And a lot of times, it turns out, in my experience, they don't. Alright, I should build another armoire here to replace these. I'm out of wood again. Alright, I guess we're just going to be out of wood. That's annoying. I'm not happy about it. What else do I need over here? I need arrows, which means I need wood. I think I might put one of those logging things back in. This guy's kind of slacking, but I could put another deer in here and maybe put that logging thing. Because they're just not really doing what I need them to do. They're not getting enough wood. And I need them to be getting the wood. I'll need it, and I want it. I wonder what I need for my Nightwing saddle. Surely I need something more. Cloth. Oh, it's a hassle. And flame organs. If I had a flam bell, we wouldn't have to worry about that. Alright, let's worry about upgrading our base first. See what we actually need here. A cooler and a sphere workbench. We can handle that. I never use the cooler. But I'll put a mini fridge over by my bed. Oh, I need more ingots for that. How many do I need? I'm sure I need ingots for the sphere workbench. Oh, I just need the nails, which I already have. That's not too bad. And a little wood. I'm surprised. I thought they made you make a ranch, but I was waiting to make it until they wanted me to make it. But obviously that's not the case. And we're just going to get that built. We're going to use a little sneaky trick. Number 1, I am going to go into here and upgrade my weight again. I'm just going to keep cranking it right now. Because I need to be able to carry so much stuff. Now, I'm going to take this other Cativa. Get her in the party. Gotta have it. We're gonna make sure the Nightwing is in the party. Probably instead of Tansy. I do kind of like the Foxparks. Who else did I get that I might want to have? I thought I got somebody fancy. The Arsox. I do kind of want to use the Arsox. Because I'm thinking about doing a mostly fire team. But I can't afford his saddle right now, so we're going to keep the Dire Howl. Reason I'm putting the Cativas in here is because it increases my carry capacity, so that's pretty cool. And I know that I need to go get just an ass load of wood. So we're gonna dump off. Those are kind of heavy. That's a little heavy for now. We'll just dump all of that. Dump it to Crumpet, and then we're going on a logging expedition. That's what you gotta do. An orange bandana? What for? I don't get it. Your family are the only ones that call you Joshua? Yeah, I know what it's like, but it is what it is. It's bad when you ask your daddy to call you daddy and he won't call you daddy. Nathan. We're not calling you Nathan anymore. We're just going to call you Naughty Boy. Oh, we're doing the do. And it's delicious. I'm glad resources regenerate pretty quickly, like the trees and everything. They come back pretty fast. Otherwise, making a real base would be a trick. Now, coming up soon, we're going to find a place that has a butt-ton of ore. And we are going to use that butt-ton of ore. I shouldn't have encumbered myself. I figured I could take the extra swing and it'll be fine. It was not fine. It was not fine. My boy over here is hungry. My Foxparks. Dude, you got a ton of food in the bin. Just eat the food. Tina, eat the food. When daddy's spanking, you moan and says harder, daddy. Wild Ace Cat. Come on, man. This is not a pornography channel. This is not a place for pornography. What have you done? You've made it naughty. Only you. I'm only calling you out, even though certain other people have been involved in that. I'm not saying me, because I would never do that. But, you know, certain people. Alright, let's make our cloth. Let's make all of the cloth. Oh, we can't afford the thing! We can't afford the thing! Oh, I should have just made the little corral earlier when I wanted to. That's what I should have did. We're gonna have to switch it up quite a bit here. Because I want to have two of the Vixies. And I know for sure I can get rid of... Well, I could just put in my Serpent and get rid of my 2 people who are doing watering. That's probably what I'll do. And I need to get a lamb ball in there, and I need to get the 2 Vixies. Because obviously I need some more wool. That has become clear. I think over in this corner will be a good corral location. Ranch. Sorry, it's a ranch. Get it right. And we'll spread it out just a little. Sometimes you just gotta spread it out. Just spread it. A little bit. Otherwise the animals get caught on it, and then it doesn't work. Kai says you need a mini fridge in real life full of do's and brews. Actually, I do have a mini fridge, I just don't have anything in it. Which is very foolish. Why have I done this? I did take it out of this room because I put it around the corner because it was like making a little bit of a hum on the microphone. And I want to make good videos. I want to make good content for the boys. So I get those hype trains like we just had earlier today. That was madness. That was madness. No. Dash. Ash. Shata. You know what I wish we could do? I honestly wish that you could just do watch parties. I feel like that would be fun. Every now and then I get in the mood, I want to watch a movie or something. But I never will do it by myself. Can you imagine how fun it would be if you could do watch parties on a stream? That would be great. But it's not allowed. You could technically do it on Discord and get away with it, but I don't know. The Godzilla watch party? I haven't seen the new Godzilla, but I have heard good things. I have heard some good stuff. Alright, now we can start farming some free balls. We're free balling it. Alright, we said we're taking out this, we're taking out this, we're taking out that. We are putting in Serpent and 2 Vixies. I probably don't need 2 Fireboys. So I might could use somebody who's a strong transporter. But I would want them to be almost only doing transport. What does Creamus drop? What do you drop in the ranch? He'll sometimes drop wool, but also does gathering. Oh yeah, I need to have somebody dropping wool. Okay, so I better get rid of this guy. And we'll have Creamus dropping some wool. We'll put in the boss Creamus so he's nice and big. What about these Caprites? Which one's better? They are equal. Didn't I get something that got a workaholic that I was excited about? What even was it? Somebody. Not you. It was not you. The work slave Rushor is a good one to have, but we don't have space for him in this particular base. Oh, was it one of these? Oh, I should put one of these Pangullets in my party, since I want to use the launcher. I don't have a good one, though. These all suck. I guess I could put that guy in for now. That fellow. The Artisan Tansy is a pretty good. Oh, yeah, the Workaholic Fwack. He could potentially be, like, if I really need another transporter, he's probably the guy to put in there. Maybe after we level up our base one more time, he's going to be the guy. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Alright. Where are you, Fox Parks? Where are you at? I know there's still one of you here. Your little flaming butt. I might just have to take him out and put him back in. Might just have to do that so I can locate him. Here you go. You go up here, and then you come back. There you are. Alright, you can eat. I'll let you eat. But after you eat... He must have been stuck somewhere. That's why he was hungry. He wasn't doing anything because he was stuck somewhere. What a little butt cheek. Can you even believe it? Alright, come on, homie. Surely you're good by now. This is how you tell him what to do. You pick his dumb ass up, and you just throw him at the... Hey! What do you mean no work available? What do you mean by that? Excuse me. Mate. Alright, he'll do it after he eats. I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Alright, here we go. Boss monster. Nope, it was not. It was not a boss monster. Do I have any more eggs? I was hoping. I was hoping we had an egg. But I think we're fresh out. Alright, you see all those pal spheres over there? Dang it. As I waste a pal sphere. These are just being dropped by these Vixies and also arrows. And now I'm getting wool, so I'll be able to make my saddles. Good job, Remus. I love it. I love when a plan works out, you know? Alright, now we need the sphere workbench, which we can definitely craft. We're going to put that on the old insidey parts. Maybe in the corner over here would be a reasonable spot. I don't want to put it like right next to that. What is it overlapping? Oh, the torch. Gotcha. This is fine. This is a fine spot. I'm not sure you can do watch parties on Twitch unless it's something that's in the public domain. Like, if we wanted to watch the original Mickey cartoon, we could do that now. Eevee was a big inspiration for a lot of pals. Yeah, there's some that are similar. But I think that it's safe to say, like, they're different enough that it's not copyright infringement. Like, in Rick and Morty, they do the Freddy Krueger guy, and he's got scissors for hands, and he's, like, just kind of a little bit different. And that's enough. That's all it needs to be for it to be different and to be considered parody even. And I do think that this game itself could easily be considered to be covered under parody law. So, I don't know. Suck it, Nintendo. Get your shit together. Just put it in a box. I don't care what you do. Just get it together. We also needed a cooler. Really mad that I gotta waste all this on the cooler, but I'm just gonna break it anyway. And get all my stuff back. And I could actually probably make another one of these now. And just set it over by this stuff. I want it to be, like, even with this and next to it. But the chest is in the way. A little annoying. Mildly frustrating. But I could just put it, like, over here. I could just put it here. And then people will put all their stuff in here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Then with 2 of these, I should have enough. If I get eggs and skill fruits and all this other stuff, I'll have storage for it. And I can get rid of those big ugly chests. Hey, pals, anybody want to come help me build this thing? Or are we just, what are we doing here? Getting left hanging. It's fine. Wild Ace Cat says, you looked into the game and it's definitely not close to Pokemon? Yeah, it's not. Definitely not close. Solo door installs are difficult, he says. Like hanging a door yourself? Or are you talking about a different kind of door? I don't know what you mean. You do anime watch parties on Twitch all the time? I'm not sure that you're supposed to. Pretty very sure you're not supposed to. I mean, if I'm just watching it and, like, I'm not showing you what... If I don't have the movie with me in front of the movie, then it's fine. If you're watching the thing on your own and I'm not streaming the actual content, then it's no problem. But if I were to put on a movie and then you can see and hear the movie with my face over the top of the corner or whatever, then that's not allowed. And if you're doing it, you are breaking the law. Now, let's get rid of these uglies. It is very annoying to have to transfer this stuff, especially when there's heavy objects like this ore, for instance. How close are we to being overweight? That's a question I should ask myself more often. How close am I to being overweight? Probably should keep it under a certain level. That's probably a good spot for those. I can just break the chest and then the dudes will take the stuff over there for me. But if they don't do it efficiently, it can be annoying. And this wasn't that difficult to do. Just to be sure of it, you know? It was easy enough. No complaints from me. That's the way the cookie crumbles on that one. Maybe I should be cooking some of the meat. I am definitely going to take these berries and give the homies some nice cooked berries. Yeah, they can have that stuff too. I could restart that, but it's already doing so many. It's fine. It is not a problem. Also, I intentionally put these chests on opposite sides, and I spaced this one back on purpose so that it wasn't touching the door. So that I can actually aim at the door, because it does get annoying. I really cannot warn you enough. That can be very annoying. And this is going to get destroyed as soon as I upgrade my base. I'm just taking it right back down. The 4 inches from your third arm is not going to be... What? Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Ryan, what are you still doing here? Talking about peepees. The joke's on you. Your employee no-showed and stuck you doing a door solo. Well, that sucks. That's not fun to do. It's possible to do, but it ain't fun. It's a double entry? Well, that is definitely not fun. Even less fun. And had I only read the stuff around Nathan's comment before, I would have understood the context. But here we are. You guys talking about third arms. No wonder you like my content. You're as perverted and nasty as I am. And I am saying that as a compliment. Now we can have a second base. We need to build a wheat plantation and a cooking pot. I don't know if we even have access to the cooking pot. I think we got to level up again. So I'm not too worried about doing any of that right now. What I am worried about is I need to catch some people who have mining level 2. I need like 3 of them. And I already have my Tombat, but he's being very useful here, so I don't want to take him to the second base. I don't want to worry about that. I just want to keep him here. So, I need to carry some stuff with me, actually. We keep these. These will start filling up, by the way. The arrows and the orbs. Because I have people making them for me. Oh yeah. How much cloth did I need? I think I might be able to make enough now. I think we're there to get my flying saddle. Which is, it's going to be very useful for making the second base. I do happen to know of a really good spot that I could make a base, but I don't want to just use the same spot again. So, watching Rage get to second base is exhilarating. Oh, Lord. Ben, hello, how are you? You watched the latest video? Getting level 22 traits to boost districts is totally worth it? No. Getting level 22 traits after you get your districts is totally worth it. Getting level 22 traits first to boost your districts is not worth it at all. Not worth it even a little bit. No, the rant is already done. It's in a video form. It is... Level 22 traits are great, and they're worth doing, but they are not worth doing until your district champions are in order. I think that I have now proven that that is objectively true, and I'm not just using a random opinion. I hope that people are seeing that that is true, because it is definitely just objectively true. I don't like to tell people how to play or what to do, but on that particular one, there's just kind of not a strong argument. Not a strong argument available. Don't use the panda trigger words. I mean, a lot of people that are saying that are defending getting 22 traits first, even after I've given them all the facts about the situation, I'm convinced that they are people who already went for 22 traits before their district champions, and they don't want to look at it as they have made a mistake. It's a minor mistake. Like, you're fine. You're going to be fine. You don't need to feel bad that you went for 22 traits first. Nobody thinks you suck at the game because of that. It's not that big of a deal. But when you're suggesting it to new players and you're trying to give them the best guidance that you can give them, you should at least have the awareness that now that you have more information, you will suggest to other people when they ask, actually it's better to get your district champions first and then get level 22 traits in that order, because it will be the most efficient for your account. So I hope that that is clear and acceptable to people. I'm not saying you suck at the game. I'm not saying your mistake is hilarious and it's so funny that you would even think that that would be good or whatever. It's not like that. I'm just saying that now that you have the new information, I think it's pretty objectively clear that the district champions are better. And so when you suggest to people, please suggest that to them. Maybe I'm not making everybody mad, but I know some people get mad about it. They do. They get angry. Do I have anybody that's doing handiwork to come help me? I might not. I might have taken them all out. We're gonna have to put back in this Artisan Tansy over here. Hey, Artisan Tansy, I got some work for you to do, buddy. Let me just grab you by the scrot and take you over here. Because doing this Nightwing saddle alone is terrible. There we go. Now we're moving. Oh boy, the chat's popping off. I must have made people mad. It's actually not subjectively true. I'm not sure if you're being serious or not. Same concept as money management, where you tackle the big debt first, so it seems less daunting. No, it's not the same as that. I truly suck at this game. 2 years of playing and still haven't gotten any headway. Oh, Nathan. Your first mythic was the werewolf you get after spending $30? You really tried to get her or him to work top tier? It's possible. Do you mean that it was the male or female that you got? Back in the day, after male Lume came out, the female Lycanis was one of the best characters in the game, and nobody understood it. Because his healing was overpowered, and it made it so that you basically couldn't fight against enemy teams because there was no other really good healers. She had grievous wounds, which made it so she had anti-healing, and it made those enemy teams with the male Lume a lot easier to fight against. But nobody really quite used her for that. Ryan says, I haven't got any head from the game either. Oh boy. Oh, you guys. I tell you what. I see what Ryan was saying when he says it's not subjectively true, because I said it is objectively true. And so he's switching it around. Switching it around like that. And the thing is, like, the only argument that I've heard that almost has any weight to it when it comes to 22 traits is that, well, then you don't have to mess around marrying stuff over again to get your noble and confident up to level 22. Well, first of all, it's a very minor increase. Like, even if you never did that, you're still better off just going with the level 18 traits first. You really would be, just because of the amount of time that you have them going. But when you move over the level 22 traits, now you're producing a little extra vigor, and we have vigor transfer items, so it's not a concern. Any extra marrying that you had to do to get to that point, you will recover all of the vigor for a very inexpensive cost to you, and it's literally zero loss. So that is the closest thing to a good argument that I've seen about it, but it is still not quite there. Oh, I almost didn't make the saddle, did I? Or did I? Did we finish it? We finished it. Good. Now, we've got the power of flight. It is kind of slow. It's kind of bad. But it is very essential in certain cases. Apparently, this egg just keeps respawning. So I guess before we take off for adventure, we're gonna go put that in. You have more than one district champ at 20 plus vigor. That's not necessarily the end of the world, because your district champs, realistically, for a significant portion of the game should be used as your second, third, and fourth teams. And I say fourth teams because of the expeditions. So it's not really the end of the world. Man, my back is hurting real bad. I might have to do a pain pill again, which I'm not excited about. Not my favorite. Come on. Get all these dots off my screen. What am I playing, Bloodline right now? Get all the dots out of here. I'm gonna, before I roll out, I'm gonna see if I can make any more megaspheres, because the people that I need... Was there something they couldn't fit in here? Is that what was going on with that? If that's happening, then I should take something that's not gonna stack, like these two, and put them in the other one. There you go. Now it's fine. Oh, I did have an egg in there. I don't know why I forgot that. What? I guess I already did the thing? I don't remember. Oh, right. I was going to make the spheres. That's why I went in there. I lose my brain sometimes. Losing my brain. You need all your vigor stones to unfuck your bad investments? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I still don't think that's an argument for doing 22s first. Hi, Kimberly. I don't suppose you'd want to bring me a pain pill. When my back hurts, the way that my back hurts, sometimes if it gets really bad, it makes it so like my whole groin area hurts too. It sucks. And I'm having that extended pain right now. Not loving my life. How about a themed team? A themed team on here, on Palworld? They do have a lot of those that are really good. I'm not being mean. I would never. I just believe that I'm correct. And I have not yet heard any arguments that would say otherwise. It's sort of like how people just have their little believies every now and then. It's they don't want to accept new information even if it is showing them a better way. Oh, there he goes again. $2 for the slip-a-slap. Thank you again, Ryan. I appreciate you. He's gonna get everybody else started again. But, you know, you don't have to do that. You don't have to, but I really appreciate it. I can't believe the generosity of the stream. That's your 10th super chat on a live stream. Number 10. I'm pretty sure you're tied with Snagger right now. That's how far you're going. So thank you very much. Oh, do I have any medical supplies that I've just found? Because I don't want to have to make that. One of my guys got an ulcer. He ain't feeling so good. Shite. I don't have that. 3 ingots. Why do I need ingots to make medicine? And why do I not have any? Did I really have the exact number I needed before? Oh wow, I'm almost out of leather too. That's not good. Alright, well, Ulcer Boy is just gonna have to get pulled out for now then. Sorry.
For the aforementioned slipper slap.
Thanks again. I appreciate you. I do appreciate you. Even though I don't always make it sound like it. We'll put this guy in, actually. That's fine. He'll do it a little better. Alright. Now, where can I go to find mining level 2? I'm not actually sure where I'm planning on going. And I should make sure that I have my team. I don't want these tagging along with me for actual content. That was just to help me carry stuff around. This guy's a neutral boy. This guy's a neutral boy. I think Cremis increases attack power of my neutrals. So putting in a couple of those just for the fun will make those two guys stronger. And they're probably the only thing I'm really going to use for combat right now. Maybe the Pangullet will get in there a little bit. But not this second. Mostly it's going to be my Dire Howl, probably. Because he's fun. He's fun to use. Level 2 mining. Level 2 mining. I don't remember. I don't remember. I know that I could potentially just start going down to this island that I've never explored. Why don't we do that? My Lord and Savior. Kimberly. Thanks. Ryan went and started a hype train.
How dare he?
He's donated 10 times now. Can you believe it? Savesu donated. Jordan donated. We got all the... Tammy did a mythic subscription. Wild Ace Cat, he became a member. I'm sure I'm forgetting somebody in there, and if it was you, I'm sorry. But it was wild and crazy. And now he donated for you to slap me with a slipper, so...
I mean...
So that actually happened. There you go.
He paid for it.
He did pay for it. He got it. I hope you're having a great day at work. I love you anyway, even though you did not have a good day at work. She did. She actually hit me in my face. I was wondering how long it was gonna take before the domestic abuse started in this relationship, and the answer was like 12 years. Something like that. Oh man, we have been together for like 12 years. Oh, I'm old. Guys, I just realized I'm old. That feels bad. Glad you could be a positive influence. You are appreciated. Oh no. We don't like Toko Tokos. That guy over there, he's a Toko Toko. What the fuck are you? What in the world? Well, I want one, but they're pretty high level. Pangullet, I think, is good against that. I wish I had a gun. Do I hurt you? Yeah, I do alright. Maybe one more dirt ball. Ow. Okay, they're hurting my guy. We gotta get rid of that. I should be running. Bro! Throw the ball the way I want you to. Is it gonna work though? Yeah! That's all that matters. We caught the new guy. That's all that matters. Not old until you're 140. Only 100 years to go. I mean, I'm not quite 40 yet, but I'm getting there. I am getting there. But there is something to be said about aging gracefully, you know? We all age. Everybody gets old. And you can worry about your wrinkles and gray hairs and receding hairlines and all this stuff. Or you could just go into it gracefully and then, like, nobody actually cares. Like, you're the only person that cares that your body is changing in those ways. I didn't even go look at my dude to see what he does. Boy. I don't like that those guys are camping on my body. That's not good. I did it for the gram. I want to see what these little fellas are actually capable of. There he is. He's a ground guy. Transporting 2, nice. While in the team, can be summoned and used instead of a glider. Carries the player up high while gliding. Interesting. I would like to know more about how that works. Come on. How about you actually open it? Alright. Is this because I'm on my guy? Is that why you're freaking out? Because how about you don't? Now, the Doomuds could be pretty interesting as well. There's also a bunch of life monks statues that I need to collect. Time is relative. Fuck how old you are. Yeah, you gotta just enjoy the ride. I agree. Oh, I don't have a silver key. A shwee. Alright. Oh, no. Oh, Lord. Well, guys. I guess that's the end. Good luck, Dire Howl. I hope you're enjoying your time. They're shooting you with guns, and there's nothing I can do. Alright, well, we're gonna pull him back. I think if I climb up, it'll save the day. It'll save the day. We just gotta climb up and believe. Hopefully I don't fall all the way down. This is totally gonna work. I have confidence. Yeah? Ha ha! I am the winner. Winner and still champion. Rage Panda won! Ah! Yeah! Everybody goes wild. Oh, yeah! I'm sorry I'm like this. I'm just glad that the game's not ruined. That's all. That's all I'm excited about. Hey, sometimes you gotta live to fight another day, you know? Sometimes you run away, and then you come back and do your work. I'm just glad that I caught one of the new guys, even though it was a bit of a hassle and caused my untimely death. It's fine. These things happen. Now, what sort of shenanigans can we get into on this island? It would be nice if I found a place... I see a lot of bamboo. Does that mean there's moss andas around here? Could they possibly be around a level where I could capture them now? Because those things are amazing. We do have the Swees and the Sweepa. They seem interesting. Like, you get to ride the big one, and then he does more damage based on how many of the little ones you have in your party. And that's kind of cool. But I don't know if it's cool enough for me to want to run the team. Rage use justify cowardice. It has no effect. Alright, man. Alright, I gave my life for that capture. I wasn't running away. I was just repositioning. But I guess I did say run away, so... Your judgment will be accepted as fair. And I will just have to do the old Harry carry. Man, I don't like this island. That's what I'm discovering. The longer I'm here, the less I want to be here. What's this up here? Is it oh wow. Hey, I like this island. This is a really cool island. Like every time I come here, I'm just like, man, I want to be here for a long time. That is that definitely does look like a Pokemon though. Definitely has Lugia vibes all over it. But it's fine. I'm not here to judge. I'll leave that to the actual judge who is going to have to try the case. There's no fair criticism in this chair. I mean, it happens. It happens. I'm used to being judged unfairly. It has happened my whole life. Dire Howls, stop starting shit. I don't want your shit. What I want to do is hopefully have my stamina last long enough to fly across this gaping chasm that reminds me of your mother. Sorry. I don't know why. I didn't need to say that, but I did. I went there. I did it. I should get all the way up to that top point eventually. Feel like that would be cool. There's a surf ent over there, but I don't care enough. Like, this level of stuff, it's my level, but when there's a bunch of them, it can be a real hassle. Not so much if you're just trying to kill everything. Like, it's easy enough to just kill everything, but when you're trying to get a capture or something, it can be annoying having multiple things biting your butt. I didn't realize they were gonna have sweepas all over the place over here. That is not what I'm looking for at all. That does not help me. Not in the slightest. Oops. Sorry, bro. Now I have to kill you. Now I have to do that. And don't mind if I do. Thank you for your stuff and things. I also would really like to find a shiny. That's what I would very much like to do. I just like to ride around Dire Howl and do my fighting from there. Also, he's got air cannon now, which they have bound to sea. How about you don't? Oh, hey, it's a Tokatok. Wow. Alright. Oh, those guys are level 20. This is when I don't stay there. Level 20 is a bit much for me right now. As you could see by me hitting him and doing 0 damage. You want those Digimon evolutions? I think that the Digimon evolutions are more interesting, to be fair. I don't know. I kind of was a little bit too old for Pokemon. Like, it got super popular when I was already 14. And to give you some context on that, your boy Rage Panda lost his virginity at 14. I had other stuff to worry about besides Pokemans. I was chasing ladies. I was going on dates. I was not so much hanging out with the Pokemon. I'm not saying that's the way that you should be or that's the ideal life. It probably was not good for me in the long run. But it definitely did not leave me time to be playing Pokemon. Sylvester says, no Pokemon's just pussy. Sometimes that's the way it be. And I'm breaking the game again. I can't get off my dude when I'm next to rocks. Okay, all you gotta do is climb through it. It's fine. You gotta get to know the bugs, and you learn to abuse them. Unfortunately, this island did not have dudes that I'm interested in. But there are a bunch of these Lithmonk statues, and since we can fly now, we need to farm these out a little bit. Because then we can increase our catching rate. And when we do that, our job's going to be a lot easier. So hopefully I can at least get enough to get the next level of it. What are you, a Cinnamoth? The old Cinnamoth. Wild Ace Cat's like, alright, we're talking about losing virginity. It's time to go. It's time to go. Thanks for joining the membership today. Thanks for stopping and watching. I appreciate you, buddy. We will certainly catch you in the next one. Wow, there's so many. I'm not going to go catch all of those Lithmonk statues. It is not... Oh, no. Oh, no. Stamina. Stamina, please. Alright, we caught a lip. We caught a lip here. We'll be fine. Does the Cinnamoth eat Cinnabon? You know, I always like the smell of the old Cinnabon in the mall. You know, you go there, you smell that, and you're like, oh man, I need to eat that. But the couple of times I had it, it wasn't that good. I don't know if it's just me, or if it's just the ones over by me, but it just wasn't that good. I like a whole lot of bread. I'm a bread kind of guy. But it just was not the right breadiness. I don't know. I wanted it to be more moist. That's what I needed in my life, was I needed it to be more moist. Ooh, capturable? Not even close. Could maybe get the bristles. That could be useful. Can I get one at a time? Or will they both get angy? Oops. I didn't mean to be fighting her with this guy. That's not what I wanted. I can just confuse her by doing this aerial attack. Or not. Alright, Dan. Let's bring out the real G. We'll do it for real. Alright, come back, homeboy. What? No, don't throw him out again. What are you doing? I gotta get at least another hit. I know, it's dark. I'm sorry. Bitch. Be caught. That's a low catch rate. I'm gonna try one more just for luck, but then we're gonna have to do the Mega Sphere. This is why I gotta get the Lift Monk statues. Oh my... Wow. Alright. Please get caught before I have to get upsetty spaghetti. I will do it. Thank you. See what I mean? Like, I have to pull my pet back so that... I forgot to put that back after I died. I gotta pull my guy back, and he's how I'm doing most of my damage and everything. And then the catches fail, she gets a couple extra attacks. It's like a whole ordeal. A Grintail, he's way too high level. Free pal jerkos. I don't mind catching these somewhat higher level dudes. I shouldn't be here. I am out of my comfort zone, unfortunately. We all need more moisture in life, that's right. You gotta keep it moist. Especially with bread products, you know, the moisture gets to them and they don't stay good for long, but when you get them fresh and you get them nice and moist, nothing better. Like, I guess there have been a couple of times where you get the good center bites of the Cinnabon, and they're like, they got the moisture, they got the cinnamon, they got all of the flavors that you're looking for. The hot, drizzly cum sauce. I mean, there's no way that that's anything different than that. That's, I think that's a Louis C.K. thing that he said, but he was right when he said it. Ooh, a robin quill would be great, but I can't catch that right now because I'm a little low-level boy. I need to stay around the outskirts a little more. I'm going too central. If we look in the map here, I'm like deep in the center, which is not where I need to be at all. Maybe I should just veer off into this direction, but I actually feel like if I go to the Marsh Island and maybe go up into here, I might start finding some more stuff that would have what I need. Unfortunately, what I really need is more Tombats. That's the real secret here. That's pretty much all I need. Is that... I think that's a little Pokemon. A pal. Sorry, I'm contributing to the controversy by calling them Pokemans when they very clearly are not Pokemans. Alright, Nightwing. Let's go for a bit of a flight, shall we? One nice thing about flying animals is they can cruise above the water without losing stamina. So they kind of work as water walking boots. I will get this statue. Ooh, a dark egg. I gotta be careful not to piss off the... What are these called? Hell Zephyrs? If I make them angry, it's all over. They will one-shot my booty cheeks. And I ain't interested in that. I hope... Is it light enough with the torch that it's not annoying to look at? That's my one real hope here. I just want you guys to be happy. Brent P., hello, buddy. How are ya? I think I made Ben mad. He came in, and he's like, I disagree with your video. And I was like, I disagree with you disagreeing. And then he didn't say anything. So if you're still here, Ben, I hope I didn't make you mad. I'm just speaking to what I believe to be true. Not trying to be a hater, even though that is sort of a result of me speaking my truth. None of these people are what I want. Ooh. Was that a little chipmunk statue? Oh my. A huge dragon egg. What the hell? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get that hatched. I have never seen a huge egg before. My buddy Decram has had a couple of huge eggs that he's hatched. And they turned out to be real awesome and valuable. So that has me excited. What do we got here? We got absolute hordes of dudes. Way too many dudes. I do see fast travel over here. It's good to get these, at least, while we're exploring, looking for dudes who have the level 2 mining. But I'm going to set up a base that is going to be all collecting ore. So if I don't have them, I can't do it. Turns out Rage is a size queen. Look, I like my eggs huge. Listen, ladies. If you're dropping eggs and they're not size huge, then you can drop them at somebody else's house. What am I saying? I don't know, man. There's definitely... I mean, it's funny, but nobody should say it. That's what I think about that. A bunch of floppies. I don't care about the floppies. They don't do anything for me. Also, not too worried about these Gale Claws. This is just a bunch of hibbity hoopla, and this guy's gonna try to eat my ass as I grab this. Alright, we're all friends here. Leave my booty cheeks. Leave them alone. Is this a copper key? Because that's... I got that. No. Silver key, of course. Wouldn't you know it? I do know where the Moss Andas are, but I also know that they're like in the level 20s, and that's a bit out of my reach right now. Really, the best thing that I can do is find the Tombats, but they're a nighttime boy, and I don't know. I don't think there's like a specific area that they spawn. I think they just, if it's nighttime, you might see one. Could be wrong about that. Kimberly says, getting that egg drop soup, which makes me want to puke. Absolutely disgusting, but that is a phrase that I invented for the old monthlies. That special time. Oh, it's so gross. I know, it's not your fault, ladies. It's not your fault, but I think it's gross. Ooh, a gigasphere. That could actually help me get a Moss Anda, potentially. Look at these little... Alright, she's just one by herself. I probably should take advantage of it and get the new capture. On the old Dire Howl. Oh man, I hit her with the old combo sauce. Alright, I'm gonna try with just a regular sphere. That's not gonna work. What if we get a couple more hits in? Okay, too many. No. You stop. That's unfortunate. I don't want to have to use all my Mega Spheres on these little Pokemons that I don't care about. Like, I don't even want to keep them. Soon I'll be able to make all the Mega Spheres in the world, and it won't matter, because I'll have all of the ingots. Oh, hey, it's a dragon. What if I get that from my dragon egg? Would that be cool? That would be amazing. That would be super cool. How close am I to getting the breeding? Actually. Where's my breeder? Oh no. It's not this deep. No way it's that deep. Where's my breeder? What am I missing? Breeding farm, level 19, okay. I do happen to know a sneaky little recipe that I can use to get some good miners at that point. So maybe I should just build the base and go for it when I get there. Could be. Could be the good plan. But I want it now. I don't know how we got so lucky. Like, me and D-Cram have our own playthrough going on. And he found a great spot, and somehow we just happened to have already collected all of these dudes that were really great for mining. And they were mostly all Tombats, and then they got replaced with a fella named Anubis, who is crazy good. Extraordinarily good. Ryan says, Rage has got a sneaky recipe. Oh boy. Oh boy. It ain't even like that, dog. That's that's one of my big my big hard lines that I don't care if I hurt somebody's feelings. Leave the kids alone. Anybody who's abusing kids, I don't care how much I hurt your feelings. I hope it's a lot. Fuck them. Fuck them. You saw that on TikTok the other day and lost your shit? What's that? What did I call you, Kimberly? I don't know what I called you. They've been saying they have photos of Epstein still being alive. I wouldn't be surprised. They're all his friends, guys. All of the powerful people are his friend. So that's equally likely. The only thing about that situation that's not at all likely is that he definitely did not kill himself. That's the one thing that definitely did not happen. I shouldn't talk too much. My wife gets worried when I talk about... Oh, I called you my little ketchup packet? Yeah, it's disgusting. I'm appalled. Even now, it makes me sick. Yet still, I put myself through that by saying it. What are you gonna do? Sometimes you just gotta be a little nasty boy. You say the nasty joke and you're happy about it. Sometimes shock humor and nasty humor is just fun. You're allowed to be happy about that stuff. Why not? Oh, hey, look, this is Anubis, by the way. That statue? Spoiler alert, that's Anubis. Am I gonna get two? Heck yeah, dude. That's gonna make capturing these bung holes a lot easier. That is great. That is super great. Could get some more Vixies and hope that they are good at doing work. Sorry, Vixie. Vixie, oh, nope, not you. You go away. That button's too close to my other button. Hey, lady. Or man, sorry. I didn't realize he was of the pee-pee having persuasion. I didn't know. It's not like they put it right over his head. Hey, he got the mine foreman. Oh, Sparkets. I will take a Sparket. This is what I need to be doing, is just capturing and stop looking around for that perfect guy that doesn't exist. I wish, is there anybody who's watching right now who has a lot of stuff unlocked on their game? Because I might have some questions about some dudes that I don't have on my particular PAL deck right now, but that I have seen before. I don't like to look stuff up. Ooh, that guy rolled pretty good. I don't like to look stuff up, but if I've seen it before and I just don't remember, that's a little different, you know? Like, I don't remember if Mossandas do mining. I don't remember... Oh, hey, is this the abandoned mine shaft? I think it is. Oh, you reckon it is? I don't have enough gold for this to matter, unfortunately. But I'm still gonna pop in and see what the old boy's got. The ones with peepees can be women too? All right. I think it's, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, but I will say this. No matter what side you're on, I think we could all agree that if we were talking about people's personalities, right? Like maybe you're born a man, but you have a very feminine personality, right? Do you think anybody would be mad about saying that? I don't think anybody would be mad about saying that. Nobody would refuse to affirm your identity with that. But I can understand why some people don't want to say that you're literally a woman now. You know? I think it's a subtle distinction. But if we wanted to talk about things in a way that was the most beneficial to both sides having a conversation and like learning about each other and figuring out how we can all get along and have the acceptance on both sides of the issue, I think that if we referred to it that way, we would get a lot farther in that effort. And I would like to see that, because I don't like to see people feeling sad. I don't like to see high suicide rates. I don't want that. I want people to be happy and accepted. And I think that would be a path to getting there sooner. And I could get canceled for just saying that, but, you know, it is what it is. It's a controversial take. Nathan says, what am I doing in my house? Don't care. Just don't teach it in my school system. Well, for one thing, I will say that like I said, my big thing is leave the fucking kids alone. So when I see people who are doing lap dances on children or even near children, I am angry about that. I think that that is wrong. I think that introducing kids to that sort of sexual stuff early on will fuck them up a little bit, and I am a good example of that. I have told the story before of when I was like 7, there was this older kid who tried to touch my peepee, and I sort of got introduced into sexual things early in life from that. Now, it wasn't anything crazy, and I didn't get raped or anything, but I was just introduced to sexual concepts way earlier than I should have been. And I just told you I lost my virginity at 14 and spent all of my time running around trying to fuck bitches. So I think that it's not a great thing for young kids to be introduced to that stuff. I think it leads to a skewed view of relationships. I think it leads to overvaluing of sexual content. And a lot of times it makes it so people they see sex as like a descriptor of love. Like if I am doing sex or having sex done to me, it means that I am valued and loved, right? And that's obviously not true, and it's not a healthy point of view on that subject, but it's the sort of thing that happens when a kid is introduced to those topics too young, especially when they know too much about it. So doing that stuff in our schools for young kids is absolutely abhorrent to me, and I don't think that we should be doing it at all. And that I don't care, like, I don't care if you're talking about drag queens or regular, I don't want to say regular, that's cancelable. Bad choice of words, man. Now it's over. Or hetero relationships or whatever. Whatever it is, kids shouldn't be learning about sex in school at those ages at all. At all. And that's just what I believe. And I don't feel bad about believing it, you know? Pretty sure it's based on good evidence. So there you go. Leave the fucking kids alone, like I said. Like I said, that's my whole thing. Skilder says, how young is too young? Well, I think that comes down to hormones, right? Like when your body is telling you that it's time to figure that stuff out, it's time to have the education about it so that you're not making big mistakes. I think around the ages of 11 or 12 is probably a safer age to be talking about those subjects. But unfortunately, the ages that we're seeing it happen right now are considerably younger than that, and it's dangerous for them. Their bodies are not ready, their minds are not ready, and it's not the right time to do that. So I think that if we just base it on... Did he just die? He was alive, and then he died. I think if we base it on, you know, the way that nature handles the situation, and then we offer assistance at the right time based on that, and we're going to have a better time. When the natural curiosity is already there, a little bit of guidance. And by the way, when I say a little bit of guidance, I don't mean like, oh, here are your options for sex toys, and these are the kinds of lubricants you should use during that. Like, that's not the kind of education I'm talking about. I'm talking about things like, you know, maybe safe sex is a good thing to talk about. The risks of STDs are a good thing to be able to have knowledge on when you're starting to make those decisions for yourself. But, you know, when you're walking around talking to 7 and 8-year-olds about where the clitoris is and how to masturbate and stuff, you're fucking up. Like, that's not okay. I will never feel bad about having that opinion. You should not be doing that. And people who want to be doing that are often the people who are abusing kids. And that's why they want to do that. Because they know that if you get the kids doing that sort of thing, then you're gonna make them more susceptible to predators. But it also goes farther than that, right? Like, it's not just that. There's also a benefit to certain political parties. And why is that? Well, the reason that is because if you start teaching kids about sex too early, they will do the thing that I did, and they will start having sex too early. And I was not having protected sex at that time. It was a bad plan. I got very lucky to not have STDs and babies rolling around at the speed of sound. It was just a lucky coincidence that I got away with the behavior that I was doing. But a lot of times what will happen is these kids, these children, will end up being pregnant. And what happens when we have teenage pregnancy? Well, we get a lot more abortions. That's one thing. And that's, I don't know if you know this, but Planned Parenthood has been caught several times selling body parts and saying that they want more people to get more abortions so that they can sell more body parts. That's a real thing that happens. Especially the livers. I have seen an interview with a high-ranking member of, well, it wasn't an interview. It was supposed to be like a sales meeting with a high-ranking member of Planned Parenthood, and she was joking about how if she could get 50 more livers a week, it still wouldn't be enough. So there are benefits for certain people if they can make those actions happen. But also, single motherhood is a huge issue, and it's a major determining factor for the economic well-being of people in the future. If you are a child of a single mother, your life is harder. It just is. And if your mother was 14 or 15 when she was pregnant, her odds of being a single mother are much higher. What does that do? That increases poverty across the board for everybody. So it's just another negative effect that comes from teaching kids about sex too early. And unfortunately, there are people who see that as a benefit. They see it as a way that they can gain. And that's why they want to do it. That's why they support it and push it. And they just want the gain. They don't care who they're hurting by doing that. So, you know, sorry for my opinions, but I think I'm very correct on those opinions. I'm always open to new information, and I will change my opinion when new information has told me that I am wrong. But until that point, I'm going to stand firm on that one. And I think that we should all be happy and healthy. And to be clear, I'm not saying an opinion on abortion at all, even though I mentioned the word. So if you were reading opinions into that, that's not what I was saying. I have not given an opinion on that, so you do not know how I feel about them. And if you think you know how I feel about them, you are wrong. I don't know. It's not my place to be talking about it in the first place, so don't let me change your opinion. I'm just a guy who plays games on the internet. Don't let me change your opinion at all. But I will share my opinion. I think a lot of people... I mean, I'm not... I'm not even really popular on YouTube or anything, so I'm not too concerned about sharing my opinion. But I think there are people who are popular, like celebrities, for instance, movie stars, rock stars. And they really, really, like, they say their opinion, but then they say it like, and if you don't agree with me, then fuck you. And that's the part that's bad. It's okay to have your opinions, even if they're different from mine. But we should try to respect each other's opinions, I think. I feel like that's a pretty good idea. Man, I have not found a single person who is meant for mining. I could farm the Peng King, but he takes a lot of food. A lot of food. Maybe I should just go get one. I'm not sure if I'll even win the fight, to be honest. I am not sure if I'll win the fight. Bands Saber says, and that concludes this episode of the Panda Rant. Thank you for the donation. My lovely Jordan, I appreciate you. Ryan says, new information, FLS is actually really good. Actually really good. For the, what is it? Male. Why do I never remember their names? I know which one you mean, but I can't remember his name. Soul Keeper, that's the one. Soul Keeper. I don't know why. I always think of Silken Crown, and then I can't think of the other one because I can only hear the one set of words in my head. It's weird. It is weird, but true. Alright, I have unused stat points. What do I actually want with these? What do I actually want? I could go for a little attack, but I'm not going to. Also, the work speed, I'm kind of beyond the point where that matters. A little extra stamina or health would be good. I wouldn't mind going to 1500 health. I guess we'll do that. We'll start working on that. Female Lionstone could be good for him if the way that they wrote down his skills is wrong. But the way they wrote down his skills... The way they wrote down his skills...
And that concludes on this episode of Panda Rant.
They say that he doesn't get any bonus for strength. So, if they wrote it wrong and programmed it wrong, and he still gets the strength even though he shouldn't, well then yeah, that's going to make a big difference and that could be really good. It's the energy boost? Nah, I don't know. Pass. Pass and disagree. It's more consistent. I'll give you that. It's more consistent with him than with other people. So, I won't say that you're wrong about that. It is a nice interaction. Not enough to make her good. But if you already have her anyway and you like to use that, then by all means. It's a decent way to get a little bit of value. Oh boy, I'm gonna probably need a Gigasphere to try to catch this guy. Didn't really think about that. I do kind of want to get these, if I can. Ah, no, now the king's after me. I do want to kill the littles first. Ow. Hey, Dire Howl. You want to support me a little more? Alright, appreciate you. Appreciate you, buddy. No, I said roll! Why didn't she roll? Bro. Leave me alone. Alright, I just gotta run until he's not looking at me. I'm a little too hurt. I'm hurting. No. I shouldn't even try to catch this guy. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I was gonna try to catch him with my 1 giga, but that's okay. We killed the guy. We did the thing. It's fine. We got some good levels on our bros. We did the thing. Yes, I want to leave the dungeon. That was so close, though, because he was not trying to attack the right person. And that made it a little scary, a little spooky for your boy. I like how when I do stuff with this voice, she goes, "Nyeh." There we go. We'll torch it up so everybody could see what's going on. One thing that I like about Ryan is that Ryan and I don't agree on every single thing that exists in the world. And even though that's true, we are able to have respectful conversations, and we both put our points across, and we I think get along very well, even when we disagree. And if more people could pull that off, we'd be having a happier world. So I appreciate you, buddy. That I do. I don't know where to get the people that I need. Feels bad, man. Maybe I should just look through my pal deck and see if there's anybody here who has... Well, Pen King would be one of them. None of these are going to have level 2 mining. That's for sure. That's for shizzle. He's level 1. He's level 1. He doesn't have it. She probably doesn't have it. What about this guy? Nope, nothing. Wood only. Gathering. Oh, I was kind of hoping this guy might, but no. Nope. Oh, I barely got that mute for you. I barely got it for you. We do have this guy with the level 2 mining, but I don't think I understand. I don't know his habitat. I know that he's a nighttime fella. These other ones I don't have captured yet, so it's not going to tell me. I know that there's the Anubis. And I do need to capture a Pen King boss to get that going. I also need to capture a Bushi, although it might just be any 2 bosses that you put together, you get Anubis. I'm not positive. Bushi is somewhere over here, maybe on this one. He's a real cool guy, but he's also like level 30, so he's out of my league right now. Unfortunately, our progress is a little slow at this point, just because I don't have what I need. But we are going to walk around at night and hopefully find some combats. I know I found one by my base, and maybe it's worth going back there and walking around that island. Maybe. But I don't think so. I don't think so. Joshua says, you once had a team of male and female White Eyes, female Lionstone, female Devala, and male Samir. That's counting heavily on the female Devala. But at that point in the game, she was super strong, so it probably worked out just fine. Probably worked out just fine. Male Samir is so underrated, by the way. He's exceptionally strong. He was the first super impressive warrior that came out. And people were going to use him, and then they're like, but he dies, so I can't use him. And it was a weird thing to like come to that conclusion instead of saying, oh, he dies, I need to support him better. But if you support him better, he's a monster. Absolute beast. I don't think anything from these main islands, like the starter islands, is not going to do the thing. Unless I find a special shiny. Which, by the way, where the hell are my shinies? I've got a couple hours in this playthrough now. I deserve a shiny. Hook a brother up. Please. Let me get it. Oh, yes. Ah! Give him to me. He's only level 7. All right, I gotta get rid of my boy. We gotta bring out the old bow and a couple of arrows that I got left. I really need at least 2 of these. I think my other one might be female, so I might just be able to perform the act of mating. Alright, we just waste extra balls to capture. I don't want to risk hitting him again, and then if he dies, I die inside. Come home with me. Please be a work slave workaholic with serious. Abnormal, I'll take that. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Ooh, a couple of Who crates could go a long way. They increase your dark damage. I better just hit him with the spear, though. Increasing dark damage can be very good. They're not great themselves, which is unfortunate because I think they look really cool. I do think they look pretty neato. The double capture. Legend, wait for it. Jerry. Sorry, I hate that. I hate when people say that. I know, it's wrong of me to dislike it. But for some reason I do. And I use my own prejudice on that to be judgmental. That's who I am as a person. Oh, hey, it's Depresso. Hi, Depresso. Well, I guess you're going to prison now. It's prison time for Depresso. Better than a needle in the eye. Going to prison, that is. Oh, well, he got a needle in the eye. Sorry. Couldn't help myself. Oh, there's the Catress. I don't remember what she does. It's not mining. Tain't mining. Dang. We only got 1. That's okay. Now I can just farm XP and get the breeding chamber. I'm gonna have to make some cakes. So I should probably go capture some cows. I should probably do that. Oops. Sorry, I murdered your friend. I got excited. Bro. Get in your home. You too good for your home? Thank you. I will be picking this up to recover my wasted materials. Oh, Brent P, hello again. How are you? How you doing? Tier list says thumbs down, can't use ever for any reason, must comply with tier list. This guy, he's given me the real razzle dazzle today. The full razzle dazzle treatment. I suppose I deserve it. If I'm going to be so strong in my own stance on my opinions, I deserve to have to listen to these other ones, right? That's how that works. I keep trying to get a lift monk. I don't remember if I've actually even caught one yet. That's probably good enough. That's probably good enough. At least for the girls I go out with. Kai says getting out of jail early today. You're still streaming when you get home? Well, you know what? I hope that I will still be streaming, but I don't know what my timeline looks like today. We're just doing the thing. So, you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your time at work. And I hope they treat you well. And if they don't, kick them in the nuts. It's funny because I always tell my daughter that if anybody's ever assaulting her, I tell her, you kick them in the nuts and run. Turns out people who do that sort of stuff, they're cowards. They are cowards, and you can get away. You just gotta fight back. Stand up for yourself, people. Do it. Just do it! Bro, I don't need any more thwacks. I mean, I'm sure I still need some for my capture bonuses. but I don't, like, want flax. I guess I just found their home. This is where flax be flacking. I have 5 of 10. I certainly need more lift monks, but I don't know why I just don't want to catch them. I do need a ruby. She boosts my fire damage, and I got some good fire bros going on. So I'm going to want one of her in the party. And you can stack them. Like, I could just have a bunch of rubies. I could just have a bunch of rubies in one attack person, but I don't think that's necessarily... Oh, she got Vanguard as well. Super good to have on one of your buff characters. Super good. That's super duper. I also need to be scouting my new base location. Like I said, I want to pick a different one that I have not used before. So I do need more cativas. Hey. Hey, you. Get in the ball. Nice. That's a level up. We only need one more level up, and then I think we can just marry off our bats. Our tombats. Whoops. Which actually means I know where I should go. I know where I should go. I need to go over by the cows. Oh no, I also need the bees for honey. I will probably not be able to marry off my dudes unless I have the bees for honey. Oh no. That's going to be a mission. We're going to try. We're going to try. We're somewhat close to that area right now. Shnikes. If I can find a bee person alone, then I'll be able to do it fairly easily. But if they ain't alone, it's going to be a trick. And also, I'm probably going to have to use my Gigasphere and hope that it works. Not even going to be a guarantee on that one. Ryan says, and for a callback joke, more friends with anal than honey. It certainly can be that way. The sad thing is, what's going to happen is I'm going to go over to the bees, and then that's when I'm going to find a shiny. That's what happened to me on my very first playthrough. I found a shiny in the area that was already too high level for me, and there was simply no way. I wouldn't have been able to even engage it. I can't believe I got 2 of those with Vanguard. Oh no. I could do a wild fire build. Okay, so I get a grappling gun, and then I don't need a flying creature. Then I can use my Arsox. I can use the 2 rubies. I can use one of my fire boys. I'm not even going to bother going in there. Not even going to bother. I should just be catching, like, a ton of these, so I can level them up. Since I do actually have a couple of good ones, and I could use my PAL condenser. They are always good. It's sort of like the male Aeson. When you have somebody on your team that's just solidly buffing your super strong people, they're always going to be useful. You might not always put them on the team, but they're always an option. And if that's the case, then you should have them ready to go. You bitch! That's right. Got her with the long shot. Boom. From the top. Make it drop. That's that wet. Now there's a skill tree over here. And a workaholic ruby? Oh my god. Streamer luck. This guy's got streamer luck. Ladies and gentlemen. It's not even fair. How does Palworld even know? Alright, what do we got? We got Draconic Breath. Lock-on laser is okay. Seed Mine. Now that's going to be fun. See, they have their CT and then they have their power. And the CT is the charge time, as far as I can tell. Keep in mind, I don't look stuff up on games. I just try to figure them out. So the charge time seems to be how long it takes for you to cast the ability. And the high power is nice, but the charge time makes you crowd control yourself and have a bad time. And that's the same reason why the lock-on laser isn't as good. So I probably won't use either of those. Seed Mine still has a long charge time, but it is a huge AoE, so that makes it a little nicer. A little nicer to do. And we can enhance again. We're still going for health. Health is nice because, like, a lot of the other stuff, you can get away with it not being super good. Like the work speed, for instance. Work speed is really nice. Maybe if I was speed running, it's possible that taking some of that in the early game would be useful for a speed run. But still, carry weight seems like it's probably better. Probably better. Ryan says, cuffing season left me completely bereft of bunny hugs this year. Oh no. He needs some bunny hugs. Are there any bunnies out there that can help him? We should go rush to the boss in that dungeon. We'll do a little boss rush run. And maybe I'll just kill him. It depends on what's in there. Usually I like to catch the bosses, but I might just go for the kill. I think just for the sake of speed. These actually are worth a lot of experience. I'm just literally going to run past those guys. Don't care. Here for the boss. We'll check to the left first. Think we guessed right. We guessed correctly, I should say. That probably makes more sense. And just like that, we're headed to the boss. Who is it? Do they have the level 2 of anything that I need? If they do, I will catch them. Nope, it's just one of these boys. Just one of these boys. Gotcha. We gotcha. Speed running the dungeons, getting all the cool stuff and things. If you say something that requires context, then he reads the message. That's true. That is true. That's the only time. If it requires context, then you can be assured that I will catch the message. If it doesn't need any context, I'm gonna miss that shit every time. That's just the way that it tends to work out. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Nobody's happy about it, not even me. Oh boy. New merch. The anal or honey. I'll make that merch. You want me to make that shirt? I can do it. Like, I don't have to wear every shirt that I make. I don't know. I'll have to check the guidelines on the merch store just to make sure that suggestive stuff is allowed. But it's possible. I think I need to start working on the merch store again a little more. I like having the merch store. And when people post pictures of stuff that they've gotten from the merch store, it hits me right in the warm and fuzzies. It makes me feel like a success, which is not a feeling I've had a lot of times in my life. So, is my inventory full? Rip. Oh, we want to make room for the egg, though. Couple of berries, we can just eat those up. Alligator, alligator, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Catch a couple of rubies on the path here, because we're being efficient. Making up for lost time, looking for those mining characters. Cheeky bastard escaped. We can do something about that. I feel confident. That's gonna be a little double capture action. Sometimes you just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. We can do another speed run. These are pretty useful for getting those tech parts. Then I can put in more than one egg incubator for one thing. For one thing, that would be... Oh, I don't have a Mao. I need one. Oops! Hey, Mao! Come on over here! Let's use one of my weaker attacks this time. Don't run. Don't run. Excuse me! Also, don't defend my balls. Come on. Get lucky. Nice. So when I put those in and I have a ranch, they will drop gold. And the gold adds up pretty quickly, and then you can buy some of the rare Pokemans from the what is it? Black Marketeer. This should be the way to the boss. This should be the one. Once you get to know the layouts a little bit, it's nice if you can pick the right direction the first time. Which I'm not 100% positive that we've done here, but... Get him, Dire Howl. I believe in you. This guy just eats everybody's butthole so hard. What a boss. He's really fun to use, too. Mounted combat is very fun in the first... Ooh, I need another Killamari. That's for sure. I think there's two of them stacked on top of each other here. Saw a little subtle tentacle. Hey, what are you doing up there? Ooh, a serious one. Nice. Heck yeah. Let's go, buddy. I think we're really doing it now. That's awesome. You know, I'm a little wacky. You'll forgive me. This big Gumas over here. I don't think I need one of these either.
Please remember to like and subscribe.
That was a good one. Who done it? Was that Savesu? Oh my god, he redeemed it for the text-to-speech. For the like and subscribe. That was huge. That was awesome. Thank you, Savesu. Mate, would you just die? That's right, now we got our fuckery. Frankie's fuckery. It's unlocked. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to go back to base so I can get people bumping uglies. But I do need to collect some cake. Somehow, some way. So the mission for honey continues. I do believe that if I go for murdering to get honey, that will be easy. But if I can capture a bee guard, then that means that I have unlimited honey. And I got all the cake that you could take. Which means I can just get these animals fucking absolutely reproducing. Making a whole gaggle of offspring. And that's what we want. That's what we need. That was very clever. Very clever and well timed. I wasn't even ranting over it. That was solid work by my man Savesu. I love it. Okay, here we go. Level 21 B guard, level 21 B guard. I think the only way to consider doing this is to just decide that I'm murdering one as quick as possible. How did that move miss? Alright, now she's doing her detonation bullshit. Good. Am I going to be able to do enough damage before this one tries to detonate? Nope. Woo! Barely missed that. We are going to have to make space for the honey. That is not optional. We need it. Need it, need it. And we also need our wheat. Can't get rid of that. I could probably get rid of a little... Actually, these berry seeds can suck a butt. Then we get our honey. And if that's how we're going to farm our honey, like, it's fine. Get off. Also, I am going... Are my eyes turning yellow? Because I need to do a urination. I need to do a urination real bad. And I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna trust you guys to be nice and stay here and wait for me. Will you do that? Can I count on you? Thanks, gang. I'll be right back. Hello, I am back. I've done it. Joshua says, M. Lux is the strongest champ of them all. How dare you? How very dare you? Hey, there he is, guys. It's your boy, Mossanda. Unfortunately, a level 28 is going to absolutely wreck our butts right now. If I could find like a 23, I could try to capture him. But that is not in the cards at this time. Look at our unused stat points. I think we're going to go to 15 hundo. I mean, we kind of have 15 hundo, but I mean base health. Then perhaps a little more stamina still. I'm sure there are other stats that are way more valuable than I give them credit for. Oh, hey, it's a Garurat. Those guys are fun. A little squishy sometimes, but... Alright, we gotta kill the level 22. This is fine. No problem there. Oh no, the Garurat is coming after me. That is a problem. That we can't have. Oh, is he going after the honey? Did he steal my honey? I hope not. That's not what I want at all. Should I just be trying to do ranged attacks here? Don't hurt her that much. Alright, I gotta... Oh, that's annoying. I don't do enough damage with my bow. Like, I need a musket or something. I think they might have stolen some of my honey, which is annoying. But, honestly, I have probably enough honey to do what I need to get done. I don't think it takes that much to make a cake. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I should get a little bit more just in case. But I only need to actually mate for a couple of tombats. I don't need 11 bajillion of them. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. What level is this boss? Oh, this is the Warsect. He is super good. He definitely could do my mining for me, but he's also level 30, and I'm not going to be able to capture him right now. Unless I get the game to glitch, which is a thing that can happen. Also, these gobfins are good for watering things. It's possible they do mining, I don't remember. But actually capturing one right now is not going to be an easy task. Largely because they hang out in these giant gangs like this. So that's not great. I could see how much damage I'm doing. Maybe if I used a stronger... No way! No way! I can't believe that that worked! That was like an 8% chance. What? Alright, Dire Hollow, you're getting a little hurt there, buddy. Owie. Oh no. Have I reconnected? Am I back? Is the stream back? Doing the thing? Certainly hope so. Need to get that guy in my inventory so he can heal up. Things got weird when I noticed OBS disconnecting. I'm gonna wait for people to tell me that I am in fact back. Is it true? Am I here? Can you hear me? Can everybody see me? Really hope you can. I never left. It said that it disconnected. It literally, like, on OBS, it went boodaloo, and then it said, you have disconnected. OBS will now try to reconnect. And I was like, thanks, OBS. That's pretty sweet. Ooh, this one's only level 25. He's only level 25. He's a grass type. Elements. Fire is good versus grass. I didn't bring any of those, did I? None at all. Is grass good against... No, my guy's neutral, so that's fine. That's fine. Oops. Wrong thing. Is there any way that I'm gonna be able to pull this guy without getting the other one mad? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the other one's coming. I just have to keep being a little cheeky about it. No, run away farther. Don't be next to me. Of course you stop running in that direction. Of course you do. Is this gonna work? Am I gonna catch this guy? Come on, gamers. Ow, he predicted me on that one a little bit. Maybe one more attack? Maybe one more attack? No! Oh! I don't think that even with the Gigasphere I'm going to be able to catch the other one. Damn. That was so close. The thing is, like, it kind of doesn't matter. I have to be a higher level to get his saddle, and he's not good until you... Well, he's still good, but he's not as good until you get his saddle. But come on, man, he's the panda. He's the panda. You gotta get it. The old surf ent. Wow, that's a huge surf ent. Normally they're like level 15. What in the world? Why are you so big? Obviously, I've gotten out of the area of the bees. I need to be flying up a little higher if I want to get any more of the honey. You gotta have the old panda saddle. That's, I was gonna say paddle Santa, which is not the thing that we were talking about. Sorry, that was just a different memory that, you know, that was a special time. It was a Merry Christmas. It was a fine how do you do. Where are you, bee guards? I need to kill you. I'm going to capture your friends. Ooh, another level 25. I believe. I wish my guy was already full health, but he's not. The fact that the Catress is there, not ideal. Not ideal at all. Okay, before we try, we grab the fast travel. Ryan again! Uh-oh, he's asking for another paddling. Oh, don't let this be a thing. This is gonna be a recurring nightmare for me. My wife's gonna be beating me with her sandals all the time. I'll be taking this pal soul, thank you. I really want this panda. There's more than one panda, by the way, that you can get an electric one and this kind, and I want both. We're gonna be able to do this. It's gonna be fine. This is going to be fine. I didn't realize how effective this running away strategy was going to be. A little hard to navigate through a forest this way. Oh, shit. Well, that's one way to get the reset, am I right? One way. Thank you again, Ryan. You really have been so generous today, and I really appreciate it. I really do. I just can't state it enough. Over here. Hopefully he didn't get all his health back. Alright, we do one more attack. No, definitely we can get away with one more attack.
Rage needs another paddling.
If I just go with this lower damage one and I don't get a headshot, we're good there. What's my percentage? Oops. Ooh. Dire howl, stop. Alright. This is the one? This is the one? Please? Please, please, please? Please, please, please? Yes! Yeah, baby! And he got hooligan. Let's go! Let us go! Holy shit! We captured the panda! Holy shit! We did it! Where is he at? Where's the Mossanda? Come on, show your face to me. Mossanda. He is level 2 lumbering, planting, handiwork, and level 3 transporting for only 5 food. I could have a horde of these working for me and doing great stuff in bases. I literally could just have like 3 or 4 of them. Okay, we got that. That's amazing. I think it's level 24 to get his saddle. I don't know why I think it's 24. Hey, look at that. It's level 24 to get his saddle. I don't know if we're going to be hitting that metric today, but we're certainly going to try. Mega glider, nice. Stone structures, also nice. I owe Jordan a Pengullet rocket launcher. The old Pendulette rocket launcher. Mega shield would be a good idea. Some carpets just to make it look nice. Fuck it, why not? Toolbox is good. Gonna need cement for sure. Alright. We gotta get this condenser. The grappling gun can be pretty useful. I'm not gonna get hip lantern or any of that stuff. I think I can just go straight for mega grappling gun because it can be useful. It can be. Wall torches can be nice as well. Maybe I should make some houseplants just to make it nice. Ow, ow, ow. No, fucking didn't have my mount out. Oh, and she spun around me while I tried to do the thing. That's all right. We're right next to the fast travel, so it's no problemo. And I think I'm going to go down to this island and get their fast travel, because I've never been to this island. That's right. The green panda. He is perfect for me. Absolutely wunderbar. My daughter will be home soon. Ollie had to stay home from school today. Poor guy. A little sick. Got a little cough going on. Alright. Come on. Give me my junk. No. No. Definitely not. Oh, the gorilla's gonna jump on my butt. Oh, no. Hopefully there's at least extra honey over here. I just gotta go get some milk. Oh, I have to produce some wheat also. But that's like on my list of things to do anyway. Can I just use that from here? That would be nice. Please. Meat. I don't want that sitting there forever. It's annoying. I do want this equipped. That's for sure. I will drop the bones for a moment. Okay. Okay. Little asshole man over here. You proud of yourself, gorilla? Hurting people what done nothing to you? Does that feel good? Do you feel mighty? Huh? With your Georgia the Jungle looking ass. Fuck out of here. Hey, I was just kidding. It ain't even like that. Oh, good lord. It would be really great if I could also get another panda so that I could breed those. But I don't have another gigasphere, so the odds of actually getting the catch are quite low. Hey, I'm getting the sense that I should get the fuck out of here. Good lord, how did I survive on this island long? That's a question I would like answered. I'll just call it skill. Can you lie to me and agree? All right, where are we at for fast travels? None close. None close to me. I guess I could just go south and hope for the best. I've got my speedy boy here. Then we need to go very far west, and we need to try to capture some cows, which luckily are a bit lower level. And because of that, I can probably... Oh, jeez. Oh, Scheiße. There's too many. This makes me very scared. Please do not eat in my shorts. We're good. We're good. We're gonna make it back to the homeland. My armor's all broken too. Like, I'm completely defenseless. It's fine. You know, sometimes you just gotta kill things and capture things that are much higher level than you and just call it good. I would not recommend doing that in this game. As you can see, it is extremely hard. The hardness is great. A real diamond cutter. Alright, we're back to lower level critters now. Now we're feeling good. Feeling comfy. Getting our fast travel on. Wait till you see the moo cows, by the way. They are hilarious. They are very much in the style of the chickens. Very much in the style of the chickens. The lamb balls are hilarious too. Solid design. Not mad about it. Alright. Good. Good. I honestly think that taking this portal and going north is going to be the easiest way. You know what sucks about my pain pills, guys? I'll tell you what sucks. Even though you didn't ask. They're very inconsistent. Sometimes they work great. Sometimes they just don't do anything. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Well, pretty sure these guys just chase me forever until I die now. I don't think there's any getting away. I'm gonna try just running away, but I did not mean to do that. I am a wanted man. Hopefully that drops off after a while. Otherwise that sucks. Oh, this guy's just teleporting after me. Are we gonna have to make this a double assault? Guys, leave me alone. I will fight back. Like, it was an accident. Can we talk about this? Can you possibly just not? What if I get them to accidentally shoot the Mammorest? Then the Mammorest kills them for me. Hey guys, shoot me. It's fine. Are they leaving? Are they dropping the charges? Oh, you... Hey, come on. Shoot me. Shoot me, I dare you. Then I'll try to catch this guy. Here, I'm stopping you from moving. Come on. Alright, that's not gonna work. Alright, I've had enough. I'm gonna fight for my life. Why am I stunned? That feels bad. I think the only way I can defend my honor here is by doing murders. A murder most foul. Get it? I'm on a bird, guys. A murder most foul. Alright. You had to die. You did this, by the way. Not me. Literally not my fault. See, look at these machine gun attacks. That's why I like the fast charge times. But this slow charge time one, I don't know why he did that in that direction. That was weird. The slow charge time ones, they just kind of crowd control you for a long time. And it can be a strong move. Like, I don't know why that tornado went through that guy, but the slow ones just seem to be doing the thing way more often. This guy's a beast. And these cops kind of suck at their job. To be fair. They're not really hurting me that much. Alright. You ready to drop the charges yet? Bro! Do that where I'm looking! Why doesn't he do it where I'm looking? That's what I don't like. That's the shit I don't like! Come on. I will do this to you all day. Again, do it where I'm looking. Poor Nightwing's gonna go down here pretty soon. They're finally hurting me. Come on, get off. That's right. Back to the old dire howl. Boom. You didn't see it coming. You didn't see it coming. Alright, now, can we all put this behind us? Please? Can I also pick up the handgun ammo that I am going to need soon? Mate. Oh, my inventory's full. Alright. User error a little bit. This is a little bit my fault. Fuck those mushrooms anyway. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright. Why do I still have a wanted level? I don't know how to deal with the water levels. Snagga, what's up, buddy? My dude. You know what you missed today? You missed a crazy hype train. Ryan came in here. He started popping off. Tammy started it first with a Mythic membership. And then everybody's been crazy, and it was awesome. So, you'll be happy to know that the channel has received great support today. We have been just rolling in the happiness. We got some great catches. I caught a panda, for instance, at my level 19. Pretty impressive, if I do say so myself. I had to use my 1 gigaball, but it was worth it for the panda. Savesu had some very well-timed stickers and text-to-speech. So he also joined in on the donation train. Just great stuff. Great stuff. And again, you know, I'm sharing this information with Snagga because he's a big supporter, so he likes to hear when good things are happening. But again, I just want to say that the fact that it happened when I'm playing a random game instead of just Bloodline, I don't know, it just really hits me in the warm fuzzies. It makes me feel like there's a certain, I don't want to say fear, there's a certain concern that if your entire existence on YouTube is based on a singular game, that if anything happens to that game, maybe it dies, they stop supporting it, it gets taken off the market completely, then where does that leave the channel, right? But if I've got cool friends that are willing to support me in other endeavors, then I don't have to worry. And that feels good. All right, we can free up a slot by doing this. We can feed a bunch of bread and then potentially use that all up. I need to make another slot. Crossbow schematic is sort of nice. I'm probably not going to make it, but it's sort of nice just to have. I do want my skill fruits. I suppose I can just discard the wood. It feels a little bad, but having skill fruits is a good thing. Worth making those tough choices about. What the hell's going on up there? That looked like it might be something. I don't know. I saw a little glimmer. A little glimmer of something in my eye. Something nice. Savesu found a new butt stuff, buddy. You gotta have that. Ah, look at this. Look at this little lift monk. You crazy. You crazy bastage. Bastage is funny. I had a cousin who unfortunately is no longer with us, who his mom would not let him swear ever, even as an adult. And so he would say bastage, which was technically not swearing. These guys are great because they drop pal fluid. He's also good at watering stuff, so wow. Friggin' wrecked him. Bones can go. That's fine. We need our pal fluid. When we go to make our moss saddle, we're going to need 20 of the, pal oils. We're also going to need like 10 of them when it comes time to make our makeshift handgun. So farming these guys right now, pretty good idea. What I would like to do is actually capture one of them. We'll try. Ow. His old AoE move there. Nice, we got one. He's not good. Ow. Ow! Dire Howl got him in the end, but that sucked. His big AoE, I was not expecting. He went hard on me. I mean, not like that. Not like that. Wrecked him. Snagga, I didn't tell you that so that you would donate. But thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Although, to be fair, Ryan did do one of... he did 2 of his donations asking for me to be flogged by my wife. Which sounds dirtier than he meant it. But also, thanks to all of you. Thank you very much. Hey, Kai, are you back? Are you back? We love it. We love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Kai was also part of the hype train. I don't know, man. I'm so lucky. I'm just a lucky guy. I have often felt like a very not lucky guy, but I'm a lucky guy. I'm glad that I can just be on a camera being a jackass and people want to be around me. Oh, that is very lucky for me.
Good job, everyone.
Wow, she sounded real weird. Good job, everyone. Very spooky. Ooh. Oh, he's the boss version. I do like me a univolt. And eventually... What the hell was that squeal? Chill, bro. Yeah, we are not necessarily in the right spot. We're going to the west. Ryan again. Asking for the slippers akimbo. My wife just walked in. I just heard her above my head. I have a sneeze. Oh, I felt like it wasn't gonna, I felt like it was not gonna come. I was saying to it, I was saying, do not come. And it came. Luckily, my pal seems to be able to fall. I don't know, I haven't been able to make a pal take damage from fall damage at all. So, I feel like they just don't do that. There it is. I'm gonna come. Alright, we're getting stuck on the rocks. That's not what we want. Thanks again, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, and thank you. I do not deserve you. Here it comes.
Akim slippers akimbo.
Slippers akimbo. She might see that and come down before she has to go work again. She might do that. She's working from home today, so. Oops. Wrong button. Alright, now we can see our corpse. And we got our fast travel, which would have been helpful. Ooh, a little dungione. Let's hop on the flying boy. Now you see why I was so excited about the flight. Like, it just is so much nicer. They're slow, but it's very nice. I know that there's gonna be fast flying mounts. I just don't have any yet. Someday, some way. Someday, somebody's gonna make you want to turn around and say goodbye. Till then, baby. I can't sing that because then I'm gonna get a copyright infringement. And they're gonna say, hey, why don't you give $9 to the Wilson Phillips? Or whatever. Oh yeah, PAL fluids. I'm coming to steal your fluids. I need them, and I want them. Give them to me now. Maybe I should just put one of these earth skills or something. One of these skills onto one of my dudes. A little electric ball. That never hurt nobody. I guess for now, I just need to drop something on the ground and pick it up again. Because I've got to open this, take these, put them in here, back to the inventory, boom, bam, thank you, ma'am, slots open, pick it up, grab your fluids, and that's how you do it, you know, quick like. Halomancer, hello, buddy. No fall damage for pals. He knows the answers. And he has shared them with you here today. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Always good to learn a little stuff and things. Hey, how about you stop doing what you're doing? You little floaty boy. You want some? Huh? I can do this all day. Give me your fluids. Your oil. Sorry, the oil. That's what we're looking for. I just confuse it with PAL fluids because I just know that it's monster juice. Please, give me your monster juice. I need it. I need it now. I'm getting distracted from my cows. That's what I really need to be doing right now, is getting my cows. I'm not quite at the point where the PAL oil is needed. But since we're here, we're going to go ahead and get the ones that we need. You said, bitch, why I'm purple? I'm a Yevnayan. It's from Bloodline. Heroes of Lithas. I made a sexy Yevnayan lady. I'm a drow elf, as they say. Not to sound racist, but I'm a drow elf. And I like it. I made on my main solo playthrough, which this is the streaming playthrough, right? Gotta have 40,000 playthroughs or you're not really playing the game. On my solo offline playthrough, I am an orc. I made an orky boy. And on my multiplayer playthrough with Decram, I am default woman 1. And the reason is because she's sexy. And I don't care who knows it. She's a sexy lady, and I wanted to inhabit her persona. So I too am a sexy lady. And I walk around and I go, oh my god, like, I can't believe that we're going over here and we're getting all these adorable pals. I absolutely love it. And I'm gonna get some that are pink and some that are purple and some that are fluffy. You know? Just like regular hot chick stuff. That's what I like to do. That's what I like to be a part of. People who are newly coming into the stream, did you like the thumbnail? Because I made that thumbnail to be like every time I stream Palworld, I want to use that thumbnail. Sort of like I do with my other streams. Because making thumbnails takes a long time if you want to make a good one. And it makes it harder to just sit down and stream a game. So what I prefer to do is just have a thumbnail that is like, your boy is streaming the thing. You coming or what? And I hope that that achieves the thing and that you'll like to see it often. Hopefully it'll bring excitement to your life. You know? It's certainly a Moss Anda. I caught one of those. I was level 19 and I caught a Moss Anda. I did that. And I'm gonna use him. I just don't, I don't have the saddle yet, for one thing. I don't know why this other guy is just letting me abuse his friend. Did I try to catch this one? I got one of them, right? But he rolled kind of poopy. He will take Megaspheres to catch. You bastard. I'm trying to make friends with you. You'd be dead right now if I wasn't so generous. You better get in this ball or I'm killing you. That's the end of that story. Come on. That's right. That's what I thought. And he's a glutton too. Ya fat bastard. Eating all of my sugar snacks. I cannot believe this. Makes me want to kill a pink bunny. You spammed the hell out of Bushi after finally beating him? Yeah, Bushi is pretty cool. And D-Cram and I discovered a marriage that we can do with him. Is that a flambell in there? I kind of want a flambell. Do I want it enough to, like, go clear out a whole camp? Sort of. I can't believe I've missed. Ow. I'm getting stun locked. I'm getting stun locked over here. Maybe I should just use ranged attacks and run around. I mean, it is better to do that when there's so many of them. Well, I know it's hard to see. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I didn't mute myself. I'm the worst. I can't pick up the rifle ammo and shit. I will be picking up a Gigasphere. I don't care what I gotta drop. It don't even matter what I gotta drop for that. This crossbow schematic is kind of harshing my vibes. Ooh, two Gigaspheres. I'm glad I took the time to do that. I am glad I did. Great Tumblr post. Yeah, anyway, we put Pen King with Bushi, and we got a guy called Anubis. I don't know if it's just any two bosses that you put together or whatever. I'm not looking anything up in the game. I don't want spoilers that way. But we ended up getting a dude called Anubis, and he was fantastic. Oh, hey, it's more of you guys. Gotcha. Gotcha. And Gimme the juice. Oh boy. What? Why am I not on my dire howl? I hate when I go to click a thing. I should just stay away. It's his big AoE that ends up hurting me. Like, honestly, just doing range damage is better. Ooh! This is the spot for the second base. I have just decided. We're doing it. We're doing it right here. This is what I was looking for, baby. Whole bunch of ore. Some slightly fancier trees, even. And a big, wide open space. Forget about it! This is perfect. This is perfect. We're gonna set it up right now. Absolutely perfect. Sylvesu says Anubis. A little bit like Anubis. It's a hell of a time. Alright, I gotta try to make sure that I get all of those in there, but I also want to be as far this way as possible. And I'm thinking that I'm pretty much at the point. This is gonna be the good right here. Come on, baby. Ner! I require wood and stone. I can't even make any storage. How could this happen to me? I made some mistakes. I'm really sad about stuff, and it hurts all my feelings. Alright, I'll chop your wood. Hey guys, do you like the view? Do you like all the stuff you can see? Sorry, it's dark. I know. A little too dark. Hopefully there's actual stone around. A lot of times when you get these big ore blocks, there is not any actual stone. And that's a little bit unfortunate. A little bit not ideal. It means often you end up having to transfer a lot of stone, which can be annoying to have to do. Like, it's fine, but it's annoying. Nathan sees a shard. Kai says the old silent S of the Anubis. I do really want to get him on my team. Well, let's actually look at the map and see where we're at. We're going to remember we're north of the Fanglope. Sort of on this ovary. I don't know why those looked like ovaries to me, but they definitely looked a little overish. If I was a gambling man, I would say that looked a little overish. No stone whatsoever around here. There never is. There never is. I wonder if you can take a crusher and put ore into it to make it stone. Like you can take stone to get paldium. Probably you cannot do that. Because it definitely only says that you can do stone to paldium or lumber to fiber. Mate, why you do? Why you do like this? Okay. Okay, they're gonna make me work for it. That's fine. Alright, this ovary is the ovary that we would like to live in. Now, we will go to the east. To the fast travel. We'll put some of our junk and shit away. And we'll get the stuff for our new base. That's what we're gonna do. And I do need to make the breeding stuff. Unfortunately, that means I gotta get the wheat started. Like, soon. Takes a little while to get it going. And I need to make a cake. And then I can get a bunch of tombats. And once I get a bunch of tombats, hopefully they'll roll with good stats. And our ore production will be absolutely bonkers. It would be pretty cool to have a cognito. That would be pretty spiffy, as they say. So we're going for it. Man, I love these characters that I tend to use. Boom. Didn't even need to Megasphere. Was that a Giga? There's no way that used a Giga. That's sad if that did, but I'm glad I have the guy. I think it used a Giga, because I fat fingered it. I deserve this. I don't care about your bones. Sorry, bro. I don't even care about your bones. Alright, yeah, we went north. For the north! You found a nice place on top of a mountain? No silly raids? Was that place roughly over here, Snagga? Where my mouse is? If that place was roughly over here and it had ore and coal, that's where my multiplayer base is. It's at the very top of a huge mountain and there are no raids ever. If they try, they just simply can't get there, which is pretty entertaining. So, wow, you guys have a lot of shit over here. I better put away. Obviously, my gathering is needing some work. Needing some... oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got our big, huge dragon egg. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Get in there. How many hours? 2 hours. Oh, that definitely feels like a kick in the testes to see 2 hours written on there, but it's fine. It's absolutely fine. No pals were hurt in the making of this. The making of this video. Alright, how much of this can I carry to get it out of the way? Because my homeboys are not doing their job. Who do I have? Like, look at him. He's just chilling. Just having himself a break. Like, I did not say that they could have breaks, first of all. These are my house elves. Like, get to work. Earn your keep. This is not freeloader's paradise. Okay? I am not UNICEF. I am not in the business of doing charity for you. I should just do this. Why am I manually doing anything? What a fool. Oh good, I got enough pal oil to do the stuff and things. We can take those. We can take those. I don't know why my spark plugs are not in this one. That's where I expected them to be. To be honest with you, that's what I expected. I clearly need another chest already. And that's a little bit annoying because it's going to take a lot of wood. Berries, you can go over here, although I am going to keep half of you. That was not letting me keep half of you. Boom. That'll do. That'll do for now. I believe that'll do just fine. Alright, can I make this? Not even friggin' close. Oh, that is definitely the best chest, though. At least of the ones that I've actually crafted. So, we'll get it made. If it's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Elective Cachette. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is that it? Or is it Elective Cache 2? Could be. Could be. Elective Cachito! Hello and welcome. Bones, bones, bones. Bony bones, bones. That reminds me of the Doom song. The Doom song. Just call you Kratos because that's your name on Bloodline. Fair enough. Always good to see Bloodline viewers coming to my alternative gaming streams. Very, very friendly of you to do that. I am happy about it, is what I'm saying. I suppose I should just transfer this over. Why not? And then I've got to go actually get some lumber. Gross. Disgusting! And then I think I'm going to need to reorganize also. There's my old sparkety plugs. I should take these and sell them. I don't really need to keep that in here. They're a little heavy, but it ain't that bad. Oh, why do I need to reorganize so much? What a hassle. Alright, sort that again. Start getting fruits. The fruits of our labors, and then we'll put schematics after that. I think that'll do just fine. But I was thinking of putting eggs in their own thingy boopers. But maybe I should just make another egg place. Where am I at in terms of this technology on the side here? I need to make a PAL condenser. I need to make my better shield. And those two things, I don't need the PAL condenser right now. I don't need it. I want it. But having another egg incubator would be pretty slick. I'm just doing it. I'm just doing what I want instead of what is probably better. That's what I'm doing. Oh, that doesn't fit in there nicely. It doesn't fit in there nicely. Come on. Come on, baby. No whammies. This is why I hate these torches. All in my way. Alright. Put it in the annoying spot that I didn't want it. It's fine. Yeah, my pets can build that. I've got better things to do, thank you. Another quick sort for my sorted friends. Let's get you out of here. I need to be making wheat. I'm messing around here. I need to go to the store, buy some wheat seeds, get a couple of those plantations going, maybe on the other side. Probably better to keep them in the same area so there's less travel time just for the homies, just in general. And then my axe is probably doing fine for now. I'm gonna have to repair things before I leave. That's for sure. And then queue that up on the maximum. That's why I cared about getting ore in this situation. Yes, don't forget to sub, everybody. If you are not subscribed, I am trying to hit some new metrics. And we are cruising along, and I really appreciate all the support. And when I do hit those metrics, it gives me access to advanced knowledge on things in Bloodline. That's why I care about it. I will be able to make better content if I get those numbers. Normally, I don't really care about asking people to do that, to subscribe and do all of the YouTube things, but for now, I want to be able to get that extra access for you. So that is where we're at on all of that. Now it's time to go. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Sleep all night and I work all day. Anybody know the lumberjack song? Your name is indeed Kratos now. Hello, Kratos. I like your beard. That's why my beard is somewhat similar to the Kratos beard. Not exactly the same, because I have a different beard structure and face, but still. Did you know I've never played a God of War game in my life? Not even 5 minutes. And not because I don't want to. The games look amazing. They look like they'd be right up my alley. Damn, why did I do that? There we go. Let's do this and that. And the other thing. Someday, maybe next year, maybe we'll do a donation drive for the PlayStation 5. Although, there's God of War games that are out now on PC, right? So, like, theoretically, I actually could just play the whole series. Except for maybe the most recent ones. Is that accurate? I think that could be cool. There's eventually going to be a time when, like, we get through Palworld and we're waiting for updates for it. Aw, Snag is going to sleep. I love you, buddy. I'm sorry I missed you saying that you're leaving, but I hope I caught you before you went. Thanks for coming. Thanks for always being so supportive, and thank you for the donation. Snagga is a really good one. He's a really good one. And by one, since he's Australian, it's polite for you to say he's a really good cunt. It's almost mandatory that you put it that way, so that you're saying it in terms. Why are my people not building my egg sack? I just want them to build my egg sack. Oh, I need another bed too. One of my guys is getting stressed without a bed. My bad. Can anybody confirm or deny that they're on Steam? Halo would know that. Also, Halo said a long time ago he got a Lunaris really early from an egg. And you had to listen to your friend wanting to fuck it every time you go to the base. Wow. Well, I don't know what a Lunaris is. I haven't seen it yet, but I have seen the somewhat humanoid-looking ones. And I imagine it's that, but blue. I know that there is one in boss form that I've seen on the map before, but I never went and had a little jiggery-pokery. That's a normal term, by the way, in the UK anyway. I think I'll go for the large egg here. It's going to take a while for those to hatch, and so maybe that wasn't the best idea of all time. But I think it's fine. And since I'm going to be making a box that's largely just for eggs, maybe I don't need an egg-specific box, do I? I don't know. Maybe it would be better to just do this for now. I will get... My skill fruits are going to add up. And it's going to be a problem. But we have more organizing we can do. I just need some cheap little chest, actually. Just to keep some loose ends. I don't like these chests. But it's efficient for now. Snag is a crazy Aussie that likes to wear Speedos and rub his nipples. True. We all know that. We all know that's true. Oh man, I missed the Twitch follower. The Twitch follower thing was nice. Ooh, my honey. I only have 6 honey. That sucks. That's not enough. That is not enough. I don't need that in my inventory. I guess I don't need that. The medicine, it can stay. It's fine. Man, I am really hoping for something good out of this dragon egg, dude. Really hoping for something nice. Now, we're going to go collect a little more stuff. We need to bring some stone and wood with us. Do not let me forget. I need to bring stone and wood with me when I go back to the other place to make the new base. I'm going to pick up this stone. I'm going to need like a bit extra because there's just not going to be stone over there. So maybe I should just only take stone, actually, and enough wood to make a chest. I'm going to take enough stuff to make one of these good chests. Yeah. Yeah, that's the plan. That's what I'm going to do, which means I need 10 nails and 70 wood. Is that what it is? 5 nails and 70 wood. Okay. Yeah, we're going to take that with us. We need to repair all of our shiznit. Do I have any more saddles and stuff that I need to make? That's a good thought. Wasting all my ingots on this gear here. We are getting close to getting our musket. Actually, I might have muskets available. I'm not even sure. Muskets are really strong. They're annoying to use, but they're strong. Very strong indeed. You never knew Amazon Prime came with Twitch? Oh, this guy. This feller over here. Where are you at? Mossand is level 24, so we know we can't do that. Serpent saddle would be alright. They're pretty useful. This guy's hang glider thing sounds like it could be fun. But we don't need that yet. I think we've got everything we need in terms of the gear for these characters that we're actually using. Rush ore is very useful if you're mining your own stuff. But I think I'm fine. Oh yeah, I need to make a bed, another bed for my dudes. And I think I did ruin this paldium over here. I'm not positive on that. Not positive, but you know what? I think it's fine. I'm just going to keep going for the looks. We're just going to keep the looks somewhat even over here. Boom. And since I'm going to forget if I don't just do it. If I don't just do it, I'm going to F it up. So we're just going to get these. Boom. And eventually my team will build those. That'll be very nice. That'll be lovely. Mill, wheat, and a cooking pot. I can handle that. I can't handle that until I go buy the stuff, actually. Actually, I can't. I do think that having my panda with me, like I have these guys for the added damage, obviously, and the... Oh, the Pangolin launcher. I owe that to Jordan. That's what I need. That's what I need to get. The Pangullet launcher. I need 4 more ingots. Boom. We're doing it. I promised Jordan that I was doing this on the stream, so this is happening. Love it or leave it, I'm doing the thing. Oh, Tansy! Hey, man, come help me out. I know, you're building beds for your friends, and that's really cool. Very honorable. Yes, you should be happy. You should be proud. You should also come here before I have to hurt you. I do think it's cool that these guys are leveling up. Like, just chilling in here. Like, that Surfent, when I put him in, he was level 1. He was a level 1 boy. Here we go. Let's do a little teamwork. It makes the dream work. Alright, Kratos, I'm going to catch up on you chats here. Kimberly says the kids are being obnoxious, so that's fun. Do you need me to stop streaming and come do stuff? If you need me to do that, I will do it, but I would prefer not to. Halo, did I see your last comment about the Lunaris? Yes, I did. I think if that was your last comment, then I did, and I'm appalled. Absolutely appalled. Decram and I, by the way, if you want to jump in when we're playing, when you see us on, that is a thing. I have seen the spawn place for Yormantide, but I have not actually seen the monster yet. But I'm looking forward to it. It's a bit better now that Ollie went downstairs, but it was immediately frustrating. Got you. I understand that. Alright, Kratos says, I'm trying to make a couple different accounts competitive for free-to-play, but you just started 2 of them on Bloodline. Any advice for good damage and survivability team? Well, if it's on a brand new server, you're not going to have access to healers, so survival isn't the easiest thing to make stronger. The single best thing that you can do, unless for some reason you got the Lume companion, I did not get that on my account. If you had that available to you, then you go ahead and get the Lume, and then you can use male Lionstone and male Lume, and then a bunch of DPS people, and you're going to be having a great time. If it's brand new, depending on what you have available in your summon pools, probably male Lionstone is just the way to go. You got a female Tidestorm and an MHO, both mythic. It sucks that you got those two because they don't work together. They're okay together, but when one person is pulling things in and the other one is pushing things away, it sucks a little bit. You saw Zekrom in a cave? I don't know what that is, and I don't know any of the rare stuff in the game because, like I said, I'm not looking anything up, so I just see what I see. And so I'm keeping it that way because the discovery part of it is really exciting, so I don't want to feel like, oh, there's this perfect build out there, and if I'm not using it, I suck, or whatever. I don't want to be like, oh man, I haven't seen a fucking Zekrom yet. I've done 30,000 caves. You know? Like, the first time I saw a shiny, I was shitting in my pants, like, what the hell? I didn't expect that to be a thing. So, yeah, I haven't looked up anything like that, but that sucks if you saw him and you didn't get him and it's a rare guy. Zekrom is a Pokemon, and it just kind of looked like it? Oh. Yeah, I don't know anything about Pokemon. My bad, dude. My bad, homie. The first shiny that I saw was way too high level, and that felt bad. I didn't have access to being able to use it. Alright, I should have Mossanda on the team because he's my man. He's gonna be on the team pretty much permanently. Man, it sucks that these guys got Glutton. Oh, I do have a Flambell. Did I get that from my fire egg? I guess I wasn't paying attention. But I wanted one of her because then I can get as many flame organs as I need. And I should put her in here right now so that she can start producing the occasional flame organ for me. Also, I've got these guys. I could make the Arsox saddle now. Man, I have so many good options. The Gobfin is a good one for transporting in water too. He's going to go in the new base. That's for sure. That is for sure. We got some good stuff here today. Alright, this Tombat is a male. This is a female. I thought that was the case, and we're very happy about it. Very, very happy. I gotta get those guys frickin'. Kai, my man, with the donation. The mother/wife award goes to Kimberly Green. You got that right. She isn't. Worst timing for a D's nuts ever. Worst. Not happy. Everybody's in trouble now. Yeah, she's the best. I would not be able to do the things I do or be the person I am if it wasn't for her. So she gets all of my love. So then we're gonna use this one here.
Mother/wife award goes to, drum roll, Kim Green.
It sure do be like that. It's nice that I have another Capriti, because I need food production at the other base as well. But I think I'm going to do the wheat over here. God, I keep forgetting that I don't have the seeds. What a dumbass. What a big old dumb boy. We're fixing that right now before we do anything else. We're going to the small settlement. We're doing some gold. Did I see your last message? Let's have a... Your main team is pretty good. It's male Fulgur, male lion, or female Lionstone, male Lionstone, female Doombringer, and a male Huntsdorf. You're thinking about trading out the mythic male Ignis. That's a little lower starred. If you have a mythic male Ignis and you have a male Ho, they should be on the same team 100%. I don't think that female Lionstone is ever really good. I just don't think that she is. Male Lionstone definitely is very good at the beginning of the game, but it sounds like you're on a server that's old enough that you should have healers available to you to some degree. Now, if you want to use female Lionstone, then don't listen to me. Oh, I can just buy a cow. This is huge. That's huge. I don't like spending the money on it, but I need that. And I was out there trying to find one and I just kept getting distracted. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah, if you want to use her, you can go ahead and use her. Please watch my video about why she's not good. And then that helps you to hopefully understand some of the mistakes and pitfalls that you might need to dodge to make her a little more effective than she was before. I think that's all I need to buy. I want to make 3 wheat areas in total. So, yeah. But I don't really recommend her. But male Ho and male Ignis together, super strong. Female Tidestorm does not go with that team. Though, that is one problem of that situation. She just doesn't work well with them. You're better off using a legendary of something else. A male Tidestorm would go really well in that team. A male Aeson would be even better. That's what I would be trying to do. You're going to try to learn MNK on Smite today? I don't know what that means. Have you been having fun on Smite, or is it just like the same old kind of ragey situation where it's like the game sucks, but it's fun because it sucks? You know what I mean? Like, it's fun to be mad at the game. That's kind of how I am with that game. It's fun to be mad at it, and my wife hates it. I feel like I would be better now. I have been better. Oh, mouse and keyboard. I thought that was like an acronym for somebody's name. I'm just a big dummy, Halo. You know that. You know I'm a big old dummy. We need some stone. Some stone up in these parts. We gotta keep this rolling. We never want to run out of that. How much weight am I carrying? I can afford to pick up some stone. I'm gonna let my team get that stone. I'll go find a different one. Ooh, I could get a Dynawesome now. Those guys are pretty decent. Pretty decent. All right, let's try out the old... Jordan, are you here? I hope you're here. Because we're gonna launch a Pangullet. He explodes on contact and is incapacitated. It sucks that he gets incapacitated, that's for sure. But we're doing it. Holy shit! Oh my god, that poor guy! That poor fella! Oh no. Oh goodness. I'm a bad man and I have just done a bad thing to some people who didn't deserve it. No apologies for me though. That's hilarious. That is hilarious and wildly ineffective for actual use, but but it's funny. It's good for an opener, that's for sure. It is a solid opener to a fight. You just let him go in there and be all suicide-y. And then you switch to a better Pokemon. I think that's could see a reasonable amount of use. Imagine if you had a 4-person team and you each had 3 Pangullets. And your whole goal was just to switch in between them and use that and blow stuff up. Like, you could do a lot of damage to a boss with that. A lot of damage. Ryan says, now I have to buy this game. Yes, everybody should play this game. Everybody. It's amazing. Unfortunately, I gotta put him back in the hole. Now, after that, I kind of want to bring another one with me just so I can do that again. I wonder if it matters what level he is for how much damage he actually explodes. That's a good question. A decent question to ponder. I do need my cow to be in the team now. I had the Cremis doing wool. I will still need wool. But perhaps it's time to drop one of the Vixies. The monkey's just kind of here to do some handiwork every now and then, so it's not the biggest deal. I never caught a bee guard. I just killed a bunch of them. Well, they killed a bunch of them. So that's not great. The honey will be in slightly short supply. I don't think I got enough wood for what I'm trying to do over here. Ryan, thanks for coming here and doing everything you did today. You really made my day, buddy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a great deal. I can make 2 here. I think that'll be fine. I don't think they'll mind stepping over these to work on the other ones, so I think it's fine to have them a little bit overlapped like this. It'll work. I'm confident. It's the boss be gone. Yeah, it does do crazy damage. Also, it's really nice for when you're going through caves, and in the caves, the boss will have like a bunch of little dudes, and if you don't want to deal with that, there you go. There you go. Sylvestu's going to bed now. Sylvestu, I love you, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for watching for so long and being so supportive. And I hope you have some great rest. I hope you have wonderful dreams. Sweet dreams, my Nordic prince. There. I said it. And I don't care who knows it. Alright, now we got some wheat being produced. We've got some honey. We've got some milk coming in. I need eggs. I need to get a chickpea. The old chickpea. Hey guys, you know the difference between a chickpea and a lentil? I've never had a lentil on my face. Oh boy. We do have fun. A lot of the stuff we're getting here is from this section, and it was getting overloaded, probably because my chests are all the way over there. I was considering making another chest here anyway, and perhaps I should just put it next to the thing. Maybe. Kai says gross. Joshua says there's part of me that wishes I didn't watch this game. Why? Because it's so good? Because it's so good and now you want to do the thing? I should make this mega shield. I need this mega shield. First I want to see how much I get from this other shield. 100. The other one's like 260. I gotta make this. I gotta do it. It's a must. It's not even a want. It's a need. Because it spoils stuff? Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. But also, you get some of the sense of discovery watching it in this context. It's a little different if you were like, oh, top pal tier list 2024. Use these 5 pals and you're gonna blow up everything and have the best ever base and nothing else is as good. That's dumb, that's lame, that's not as cool. But at least if you watch it in this context, you get the sense of discovery with the group, and it makes it fun still. I will say, doing a second and third playthrough has been just as fun as it was before, even though I have some of the knowledge. But having gotten the knowledge the ways that I've gotten the knowledge, instead of just watching top 10 tips or whatever, has felt better. Maybe after I get through the whole game, maybe I'll start being the guy that makes some of those tips videos for it. Because I really like the game, and making content on it sounds real fun. And staying engaged with the game in that way sounds like a thing that I would in fact be interested in. I should probably just keep those with me, huh? So I can make one at the new base. That's what I ought to do. What am I trying to accomplish at this base? Cooking pot. I need a cooking pot, which means I need more ingots. Oh, you little fire boy, you're sleeping. Sleeping on a job. You good? What in the world? Sometimes you guys just go a little crazy. A little crazy pants. We're gonna sleep. I haven't had a look at my balls in a while. I need to see how many balls I got. I've got to see it. I need to... Did it just become day? You sandbagging son of a bitch. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to sleep anyway. Why would I be upset? All right. Oh, I was not expecting to be able to actually get one of those. That is very nice. What did my panda roll with? I don't remember. Panda rolled with Botanical Barrier and Hooligan. Hooligan's pretty good. Botanical Barrier is fine. It doesn't matter that much. But I could just upgrade him a little bit. I could just enhance the boy. Insufficient material. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Enhance pals. I think I should just enhance the boy. I think I'm also going to do it evenly. Defense is way more important than you might think. Because if your pal dies, you're going to have a bad time. I have a lot of souls here. I have been picking up quite a few. So we're just gonna make him a strong boy for now. I don't have any purple souls anyway, so that doesn't matter. But I really want to use the panda, and this one's decent. And I don't want to wait around hoping for the best to come around. Feel like that would be a little wasteful. Now, do I just go the whole 9 yards here? I think I'm gonna do it. Because I plan on using that guy a lot. And since he rolled with a damage bonus, I'll just have to deal with it if I find a better one. I'll just have to deal with it. I don't care. I want him to be good. That's why Brisla's in my team right now. Just boosting his damage. Boosting his damn damage. He's at 322 with her in the party. With her not in the party, he's at 296. So we're getting a pretty decent boost from having her in the party. And that's one benefit of having the multi, like this guy is water and ice. I can use the boosts from more than one kind of thing to boost him up, and that can be really useful as well. So that's always possible. I do think, I don't know, man, I've got this place, this main base is doing a lot of stuff right now that I kind of need everybody doing their job. So if I were to make this... I don't know, if I were to make this, the breeding area, I'm not sure if it would be the best. I think my Flambell is out here shitting out, little parts, which is a little bit of a downside. I'm gonna have to, I could just take her over there and say, make the stuff. I do have that power. But I think that it's better to have her doing the multiple jobs, because when I'm not here, it's not going to be queued up for baking the stuff. So, yeah, I think that's fine. I could use some more... Oh, there's more berries. Nice. Bro, get the feed bag. Feed bag OP. You gotta get the feed bag. Oh yeah, here's my mega shield. 260 versus the 100. So you definitely want that upgrade. It is worth it, in my opinion. Boosting the damage like a female lionstone. How dare you? I have gotten Masanda's equipment before, and it is so fun. So fun. That's like, it makes me even more excited about the game because obviously I think pandas are cool. And the fact that I get to use a cool panda who does really cool things, that makes me super happy. Super duper happy. I do have the seed mine. I don't know if he gets seed mine on his own. I know that right now he has stone cannon. And I feel like just doing seed mine might be better just because I want it. So I don't know if it's worth using that, but I'm going to. I'm just going to. Because it doesn't matter. It's sort of like when you play a game and you never use the resources, then you may as well have not even had the resources. You got to use them. You got to use them. He does have 2 slow moves now, and this one's not that fast either. That's a little bit of a downside, but I'm sure he'll still be fun. All right, now I can make my cooking pot, right? Fuck! I can't. Fine. I'll do it myself. Fuck it, we'll do it live. We will do it live. Cook more. All right, that will be enough. And so now I need to go get more wood that I can actually bring with me. Do I have stone? No. I'm going to need stone to bring with me as well. That's what we're going to need because we're starting the new base. But I really need to figure out where I'm going to... As soon as that cooking pot is done, I really need to try to... Oh, I need a mill. I think I have to make one of those anyway. I think that's part of my base construction upgrades. But I need to get a cake because I need more tombats. I literally need 3 or 4 of them doing work in my new base. It's going to be that important. So maybe I should just start breeding here and just call it good. I think I'm going to do that. It'll be a minor decrease while it's happening. But it'll be fine. Alright, where's my mill actually at? Over here. We need more stone. Better put my shit away so I can actually carry something. Now we're starting to get a ton of flame organs. I could be using fire arrows and shit. Like I have. I have the power! What about the musket? I'm high enough level, right? No. 21. 21. Hey, cow, you just leave your milk on the ground like that? Oh, he's shitting the milk. He's shitting the milk. You love it. You love to see it. Boosting the damage, by the way, you can stack those boosts, and you can also use your PAL condenser to increase the boost that you get from each guy that's in there. The problem is that putting more than one dude is way more effective than upgrading a dude. But eventually, if that was your goal and you just had the one pal that you like to use for damage and everything, then you could really get away with that and just boost everything to the maximum. And I think you'd have a pretty strong team. The only problem is if you're irresponsible and you let your guy die, then you're going to have a bad time. Oh, I went a little too hard. I went a little too hard. What am I going to do? I'm having too much caffeine today. I'm going to get all jittery. I need to drink some squirt. Don't make it weird. If Ryan was here, he'd be making that weird. Snagga would make that weird. Savesu might make that. You know what? I think a lot of my viewers might just be the kind of people that make stuff weird. I think that's, you know, that's not a representation of me. That's a common trait among my viewers. No, that has nothing to do with me and who I am as a person. Not at all. I feel like I should just go produce that other base, but you know what? I'm trying to get the Tombats frickin'. It takes a lot. It does take a lot. I should do the actual mill over here by the crusher mill. I should space them out a little bit so they can be used properly. Maybe it's not a good idea to put this over here just because of the transportation, but I'm also considering the aesthetics a little bit. A little bit. Brent is here to make it weird? Hell yeah. He'll do it. I like when people say weird shit. You know, everybody's always concerned, oh no, I'm going to say something weird and then all of the people around me will think I'm weird and they won't want to be my friend. I like people who are willing to just get jiggy with it, you know? They just say, fuck it, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Let's make some crazy jokes up in this bitch. That's what I like to see. I like that about Halomancer. Halomancer isn't afraid to say some weird jokes. And it's a good thing. Now, the problem, a little bit, is that I need my Hydro Boy to be running the mill, but he's also responsible for watering a whole lot of stuff. I think he'll have plenty of time for the amount that we're going to be actually milling. Let me just pick up this big boy. Come here, big boy. It's time to do another job. I got something for you to do. Bro, what do you mean? No work. Thank you. Thank you for doing the thing. I appreciate you. Now, can I make my fuckery? No, we need more trees. We always need some more gosh darned wood. When keeping it real goes wrong. Kai, you never make it weird? Pals probably can't squirt. Might go against copyright rules with Squirtle. Listen, man. If you're not drinking Squirt, what's wrong with you? How could you do that? Squirt's delicious. My pals are going on strike. They're all mad. It happens. It happens. Oh, we're gonna be able to do it. We're gonna do all of the cool stuff. Do I need to flatten the ground to make that work? Or do I just put it over here? I think I could probably get away with putting it somewhere over here. That's not gonna be a problem. I don't remember. I don't think the other Paldium will be having an issue here, so I'm fine with this. I'm actually fine with it. Lambell's gonna come help me. That's good, because this shit takes a long time. If anybody's got any questions or concerns, now is a good time to share them, because it takes a long time to make the thing. Joshua says, anyone heard the story about how pirates got their name? One day, a thief was running away from a shop where the owner screamed, "Come back with my pirate!" as he drove off in his boat. Is that accurate? Because that would be a great story. If that's true. I like pirates, you know? Like, I wouldn't like pirates in real life. Pirating, stealing things, being assholes. But just like the lore of it. The idea, the whimsy. You know? That's what I like about it. How to convince Zelda to do her homework without her screaming about it. You need to help her to understand. The problem is that Zelda is too smart. She doesn't need that homework to teach her how to do this stuff. She already knows how to. She knows that it's a waste of her time, and she's not wrong. That's why she doesn't want to do it. So you need to convince her that doing the homework isn't necessarily just about learning the stuff. It's about learning to go through the motions and do what is expected of you so that you can be successful in life. And if she can understand that there is a good reason that it needs to happen, and that it is not optional, and that it's okay that she already knows all of the stuff. Like, that's not the point. Then she will say, oh, I can do that. And you just need to phrase it in a way that she will understand that there is some importance to doing the thing. It does matter. It's not a waste of her time. Because that's how she sees it. That's how I certainly saw it when I was her age. I used to think that school was about learning stuff. It's not about learning stuff. It's about doing what you're supposed to do. The other bad thing about the old cooking pot that we still have to make, I believe. The other bad thing is that this thing takes a bajillion million years to actually run. And I think we're just gonna set it over here. Keep a little bit of some semblance of symmetry. So, yeah. You 100% made it up. Well, that is a pretty good one, though. It is a pretty good one. So, yeah, just make her understand that there is a good reason for it. I'm sure you can come up with a better way to say that than the way I put it. But it's about becoming a better adult. Yeah, I used to think that school was about learning, and so when I already knew stuff, I didn't do the homework. I was the first kid in my school that was allowed to take physics as a sophomore, and they said eventually at some point that it wasn't supposed to happen and all this stuff. But I took physics as a sophomore, and I got really good grades in it. And the reason I got really good grades in it is because my teacher, he cared about you learning the stuff. So if you were really, really strong at taking tests, you were, done quickly and you got your answers correct, he didn't care about homework. Like, he understood that that's a waste of time. So we got along really well, and I eventually also had him for calculus. And my dad tells me the story all the time of how he went in for a parent-teacher conference, and the guy basically sat him down and was like, I really wish that I could get your son to put any effort into any of this stuff, because he comes into my class, he draws on his page the entire time while I'm giving a lecture, he has never done a single assignment, and he's always the first kid done with any tests, and gets the highest grade. So why is he not putting in effort? The reason I was putting in effort, or wasn't putting in effort, is because the lectures were good. I was listening to the lectures. I was just doodling while I was listening. It's not like I just magically knew calculus on my own. Like, that's not even possible to do. I just listened to the lectures while I was doodling, and so I knew how to do the thing because he told me how to do the thing. So, yeah, I don't know. If I had learned earlier that it was about learning how to apply yourself and get your work done and put in the effort, I probably would have went a lot farther in life. But here I am. I'm a guy who makes silly pee-pee jokes on the internet now. That's me. That's who I am. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but that is the way it is. Kimberly says, LOL, you think I can say things better than you do. So, yeah, I hope that she learns how to apply herself more than I did, because I could have been a contender, I could have done something more with my ability to be a quick learner. And I didn't. Because I didn't learn how to work hard. And I really hope that Zelda learns how to work hard. Because I do not want her to waste her potential like I often feel like I have. So, I know, that's a little Depresso the Clown for you, but it is what it is. Bro, this cake takes so long. What I need, what I really need, what I really want. All right, I gotta switch some stuff up. I'm burning alive over here. Oh, I can't even look at what I need to make the second cake because the first one is already going. Unfortunate. All right, we're gonna sort these by element. We're gonna look at my fire bros. Do I have a level 2 kindler? Good. So we're gonna do level 2 kindling for a moment. We also are going to... I don't want to stop worrying about logging. We're going to stop worrying about wool for a moment. Oh, I didn't actually mean to put the other guy in there. Is what it is. How much food do these take? Oh, wow, that's so much better. I need to get another gobfin. I need to go catch another one of those for sure. Yep. And then I got to put this other Tombat in here. And then I need to get these guys frickin'. Because it does take a while. It does take a while for them to do the frickin'. It also takes a while to bake the cake. And I need to get... I mean, 2 of them is fine to start, but really, if I could have 3 of them mining my ores over there, that would be better. And sometimes this happens. He is stuck. I guess maybe he's harvesting actually, but I can't pick him up. So usually that means he's stuck. So, I think he's this one. We take him out, we put him in, and then he puts the lotion on his skin. I don't know. Alright, time for you guys to mash pissers. I've had enough. Then, we go back to our cooking pot. We tell this guy, time to make a cake. Buddy, it's time to make a cake. And I will help too. Then we can get the cake made. We put the cake over by the people who are mashing pissers. Or, I don't know. I could find a rude way to say it. I just thought I'd put it gently. And then if they have a cake, then they can, for some reason, make a baby. I don't know why that's a thing, but... Ah, so romantic. So romantic. He signed this. Do you guys like Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog? Shoutouts in the chat below if you're a Dr. Horrible fan. Would I let a 15 and a 13-year-old play this game? Yeah, I think so. I don't think there's anything inherently naughty about this game. We make it that way a little bit, but it's perfectly fine for kids. Unless I'm forgetting something. Yeah, get him into slavery early, says Halo. Look, man. I don't think that those concepts are... I don't know. It's fine. It's a game. It's a game. You have animals doing some work. It's like a horse working on a farm. You know? It's fine. Oh, this cake is gonna take so long, bro. I absolutely hate this. Well, I hope that they do join the cult, and I am sorry that for the naughty words that they might hear me say. The body type 1 and 2. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why they do that. I do not know why they do that. It's a vast minority of people that care about that stuff. And a lot of the others just think that that's absolutely silly. And why are we doing it? I don't think that it helps anybody. If a game saying that you can choose between being a male or female body type makes you feel like you're being dehumanized for some reason, then unfortunately that is sort of on you. You should be able to accept the fact that there are male body types and female body types. I mean, it's fine. Not everybody with a male body type will identify as being a male. That's fine. That doesn't change the body type. And then also, how sexist to say that one of them is number 2. And do you know which one is usually number 2? It's the one with the pee-pee. Do you know why that is? Because otherwise people might complain. And you know what they would complain about? This is crazy. This is the same people, right? The same people that say that we should have body types that are not defined by sex, even though that's what defines the body types. They get mad if you put the one with boobies as number 2, because then you're saying that females aren't as good as males and males are number 1. And you're like, now wait a fucking minute. I thought that these body types weren't based on sex. Why are you now suddenly mad about this? I don't know. I think most people don't care and they think it's really stupid. I certainly think it's pretty stupid. And I think that people being afraid to say that it's stupid helps it to continue to be stupid. Uh-oh, are they done frickin' already? Or is he just so lost in the sauce that he's got to get a little snack before round 2? Got this cake, though. Nathan says because women should come first. Hey, it's a race. I did everything I needed to do to finish. What's your problem? Am I right? Am I right? Yeah, I know, I'm canceled now. You know, the thing is that nobody's going to make it deep enough into a VOD of this stream to ever be able to cancel me, so I'm safe. We're 4 hours deep, baby. We're 4 hours deep. I played it cool for so long. Now let's get into the rally. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, boy. Hey, it'd be nice if this guy was still helping me bake the cake. Takes a long-ass time. That's why when I leave here, I'm hoping that I can have another cake that's already being made. So when I come back, I'll be able to do it again. That would be nice. That would be nice. It's like I could bake a real cake in this amount of time. That's all I'm saying. And hopefully, if my wife is done with work, she will bring me a little bit of squirt. I do have a 2-liter bottle that's got some left in it, but no cup to put it in. Unfortunately, that's just the way it is. She's done. Her day from hell is over. That's why communication is so important. I do wish that pain pill didn't suck today. It did make it so that I didn't have the radiating pain, which is nice, but man, that was about it. Unfortunate. Halo, if you don't mind me asking, what sort of team are you running? If you say the names, like, I don't mind, I'll know the names or I won't know them. And if I do know them, then I'll have an idea what you're doing. I'm assuming you're doing a little Bushi, maybe a Ruby supporting that, maybe a couple. He's getting it in there. Maybe a Van Worm for travel. I thought about doing an all-fire team. I don't know. It's hard to decide if you want to do all one element or if you want to specifically go after the element that you're trying to fight. To counter it and get a huge boost. It is a huge boost of damage. Hello, my darling. I should have also asked for stringed cheese, but I didn't. It's fine. I don't need to eat on stream. I need to hold this button down, though, so if you wouldn't mind squirting in my cup.
I will do that off camera.
Yes, off camera indeed. They have to pay extra for that on the Only Pandas. Okay, dude. Okay, bro. Alright, well, my wife is fired now. Bushi, B-King, Warsect. Gotta love Warsect. Wumpo, and Van Worm. With all those fire guys, I wonder why you don't have a ruby in there, but maybe you use all of them. I don't know what a wumpo is or a bee king. I know I've seen a beacon. So, oh wow. I just realized how annoying that cooking sound was. But now it's over. Open. Cake. I think that's where I'm supposed to put the cake. Alright, now they're doing it, and then we're gonna see an egg. Here it comes. Love is blossoming. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get another Tombat. A Tombat who's ready for combat. If you know what I'm saying. Nice. Nice. So the thing that we're running out of is eggs. Did I take out my chickpea? No, chickpea's here. We got this one. The honey is going to be the problem. We're going to have to get a bee guard. We have to. If we want to be able to be effective with the breeding, and I think that breeding can go a long way. I think it's going to be one of those things that a lot of people just neglect in the game. But I think it's going to be very important. Very important indeed. I should make sure that I get the mill cranking as well. With as much flour as possible. Before they eat it up. You just use Vanworm for flight. That's true. Bushi is for the fire damage. Classic. Let's see what we get from our large verdant egg. And it is a Dinossum. That's not the worst, but yeah, I've had better. What egg shall I do next? I guess we just go for the large one again. Especially since I'm really about to be on my way to the other... Oh, why did I do that? I get an egg from this. Oh, no. I get an egg from this and I gotta go do the thing. My large dark egg. I forgot that I have to actually hatch that. Sucks to suck. That was like the worst timing for me to do that. And it's gonna take another hour for both of them. That's fine. That just means we could go start actually building the other base. And we need to have at least 70 wood, and we need to have a lot of stone when we go over there. At least 70 wood. I'll go farm my own wood. I reckon. Oh, now I'm sad that Snagga had to go. Because I did a little Aussie. A little Aussie accent. Boom. I don't remember what I've been using. I've kind of been switching it around. I've been doing a lot of Univolt. But the thing with the lightning moves that kind of sucks is the lightning moves are slow to activate very often. Shockwave is super good. The little spready ball shotgun blast type of move, I'm not as big of a fan of it. I do think that it's usable if you're close enough. It's strong, but the odds that you're going to be close enough are not very high. All right, I'm gonna need my nails. I've got to have me nails. We're gonna put those in there so I don't have to carry that shit around. I am getting so hungry though. Like, super hungry. And that guy should be continuing to make a cake for me. Then I'll be able to have 2 Tombats growing at the same time. That'll be good. Now, hopefully that's enough of the stuff. We gotta go to the left ovary. Remember? Once you got the beacon saddle, you'll switch to the Vanworm. Oh, you'll switch the Vanworm for a Zoo Robe. I did see one of those guys. They look pretty cool. I got the Mossanda variant, and I've been pretty happy with that. Actually, let's just see what Mossanda is gonna do to these fools. Alright, you have my permission. Go crazy. Oh, he punched him. That did not do a lot of damage. Although, the typing right here is not super in our favor. But he's going to town anyway. Oh, there's the seed bombs. I wish he would have started with those, but when I can actually control him myself... Hey, don't you look at me. I'll stab you right in the penis. Look at all of these seeds. Going boom. That is a pretty cool move. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I have the lightning Mossanda and I have the regular one on my other playthrough. But I haven't settled on a team that I really like. I was doing a dark damage build where I used Who Crates and a Nox that I kept out, and then I had 3 Daydreams that would just be out with me. That worked okay. I've been doing kind of a similar thing with the lightning, where I just use Dazzlies or whatever, or Dazzies, whatever they're called. I'm getting more oil while I'm over here, you know? Are we all still talking about Palworld? Yes. Yes, we are. Get him. Get him, panda boy. I gotta poke him in the butt to get you started. I can do that. Look at that punch. I believe I can fly. Ooh. Might have to take this a little more seriously. Operation Launch the Pangullet. Engaged. And skadoosh. Oh, that is so dumb. That is super dumb. For real. Just running around like this sucks. If I was riding on the guy, it would be a lot better. But I just want to see him do his work, you know? That's all I want to do. Unfortunately, I should probably just be on my Dire Howl for now, since I'm starting to die from not doing that. You just gotta use what's good. And the Mossanda will be very good. Like, his typing right here is not strong. I was just testing him out. Just for fun. I almost got my ass kicked because of it. Did I pick up all of your oils? You fools. How much of it am I holding? 13? Not too shabby. Alright. We're gonna go southwest-ish. Oops. Which means we're getting on. You're gonna go play Smite now? Hey, thanks for stopping in, man. Miss you, buddy. I surely do. And I hope that your games go really well in Smite. Mouse and keyboard is definitely better. That's for sure. Once you get used to it. It's just one of those games. I'm starting to like mouse and keyboard more often, but I wonder if playing so much extra mouse and keyboard compared to what I was before is... When are we going to watch anime? I want to watch anime. I definitely want to watch anime. I have been very busy just doing random shit for YouTube largely. And that makes it hard. I've been watching What We Do in the Shadows with Kimberly. But usually we, like, around 9 p.m., we get to watch 1 or 2 episodes of something. And we could reasonably make that anime sometimes, if that's the thing that you would like to do. I need to make sure that I still have 70, at least, of the wood. There we go. There we go. So maybe we should pick a day where, like, just at 9 o'clock on that day, we watch some anime. What day am I never doing things? I'm fairly busy Wednesdays and sometimes Thursdays, but I feel like Tuesday could be a good day. What do you think about that? Tuesday at 9 o'clock, we just do 2 or 3 episodes of an anime? I feel like that could be the thing. I'll have to make sure the wife is into it, but I'm sure she is. I'm sure she's about that life. Alright, we've done it. We found the thing. Boom. Tuesday, 9 p.m. Kimberly, I hope you're listening. Hope you're gonna remember for me. Get off the thing, please. That's definitely plenty. I could probably go even more towards the middle. Although I want the trees to be getting eaten up too. So maybe like right here. Right here is where we can do the PAL box. Hey, creature, you're in my way. Dumbass. Bro, just get in the ball. Fuck me. Fucking guy. Alright. Perfect. I can always adjust it if I need to, but I think that's gonna catch that extra ore, a bunch of trees around, and leave me with a pretty wide open flat space that I can do all of the extra stuff that I need to do. Make sure that we've got it all in the circle over here. Like a fucking glove. Like a fucking glove. Let's go, dude. So tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow 9 p.m. That's when the kids go to bed too, so like we won't have interruptions from that. And then we can get our stuff going. I think that's the only way that it's going to get done, is if we just keep a schedule. Unfortunately, it's annoying to do that, but it's better than just missing out on it. Did I get this tree? Hell yeah, dude. How far off? Bro, that is a perfectly placed base. We did it. We fucking did it. It would be fun to keep the theme of having the beds around the water. Just for the fun of it. Alright. Oh, that sounded like somebody tooted. I know they just moved the thing upstairs, but still a funny sound. We gotta have our storage. And I think having the storage close to the stuff is a wise choice. And I also think that getting some people over here that are gonna do some of the building for me is also a wise choice. So we're gonna do that. Alright, bye for now, Halo. Have some good games, my dude. Alright, who wants to be my handicrafter? We are going to need the Dine Awesome at some point. Monkeys are probably good for now. They can do a lot of building. We don't have any of the other infrastructure in yet. So we'll just get a bunch of those guys going. We're going to have to make our feed... I really hope this base isn't getting raided right now. That would be annoying. Is it here or is it in the other? I think it's here. I see him on the little... the old Mapperino. We'll get the stone and our heavy-ass egg in there. Alright, who wants a portion? Oh yeah. I need to switch out my pangullets. Hey, over there. Actually, a couple of those crafting wouldn't be the worst. Hello, friend. Would you like a potion? I've got one for you. Look at that. Even got that ore piece in there. Perfectly placed base. Are they down the cliff? They're so fucked. What are you gonna do? You can't do anything. I don't know if I can get the angle on this, but if I can, it's funny. No, I can't aim down far enough. Their lives have been saved, and so has the pangullets. I suppose I could just chuck this guy out. He could start chopping down trees for me. I love that the moss andas float like that. They just float and fly. Pretty great. All right. Step number 1 is to get a bunch of beds. Now, I don't want to... I wish they wouldn't have cut down the trees here, because I want to make it so that I'm not taking up all the wood. So I'll probably just do the beds over in this area, so I can be reasonably sure that that's not going to be a problem. Didn't get as much fiber as I wanted. Unfortunate. But I'll just put these around the edge. Somewhere nice and out of way. Wow, I really didn't get the fiber I needed. I've got to be the gopher for a little while. Carrying my stuff around while they do all the lumbering. I do have a lot of fiber back at the other base. I should just go grab it. That's faster. That's a better way. I wanna be the very best. Bow-now-now. Some really good winter releases this year. Like what? What are you looking forward to? Man, games have just been getting better. I was complaining for the past couple of years about how the gaming industry has been terrible and they've been making garbage. And I'm very glad to see that I did not actually ruin that Paldium vein that spawns there. That's a happy thing. Oh, our cake is done. Hell yeah. And we've got just enough honey for one more frickin'. This is great. This is wonderful. For anime? Yeah, I'm an anime fan. I don't watch it religiously because I just don't watch anything religiously. When I watch stuff, I'm watching it to spend time with people that I like. I don't know. I'm always trying to be doing something. Oh, I'm so excited, bro. We're gonna get the Moss and a saddle soon. So excited for that. All right, fiber. I'm here for fiber. And I also... Is he working or is he eating? Which thing are you doing? Wow, that was a noise. She said... Ooh, woo. Alright, there's that. Put in our cake. And they're just finishing, so hopefully that means that's gonna pop out an egg like right away. That would be very cool. And how long do we got? Oh man, I almost just want to make more things so that I can put these in and get them used. I'm just gonna chuck that in there for now as well. Alright, I need a lot of stuff. I need my fiber. I need berries. I could take some more wood. I could take some more stone. I don't know if I need the leather. I could take some of this, not all of it. Shift click. Gotta remember the shift click. But just taking a little bit just to get us by is probably a good idea. Now we should be able to do the stuff and things that we need to do. At our base. Oh, I'm so zoomed in, that's why. There it is. I think he's probably already watched it by now because we didn't watch it for so long. So I'm sure that he... If I was him, I probably would have just watched it. So I wouldn't be mad if he did. But, you know, he'll watch it again. He likes those shows as much as we do. And Jujutsu Kaisen I've really been wanting to see the rest of. Haven't even started season 2, I don't think. I don't remember, but I don't think so. And we started the latest Demon Slayer thing. Never finished it. And then now there's a bunch of other stuff. There's another movie. I don't know if the movie's out yet. I know that Nathan knows. No question about that. I think I can just double layer these beds maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe we do the old double layer. Of course, they're all standing in the way a little bit. Appreciate you guys building everything so fast, but, you know, fuck out of my way. I'm gonna move these just slightly to the side like this, because I think they're gonna need their extra space to deal with the curve, because we do have a little bit of a curve that we're working with. Oh, out of wood. That's the problem sometimes. That's the way the cookie crumbles. You didn't like Jujutsu Kaisen? I do. I like it. It has so many characters that, like, the individual characters are interesting. Also, is there any new Fire Force yet? I feel like it's been a long time. I don't know if that got canceled or what the deal is, but I've been wanting more. Have not been keeping up on that. But that was also a really good one. Boom. Alright, now we've got our beds. We've got our beds under wraps. And we're gonna need to make... Maybe I should just make berry building stuff here. They can survive on berries pretty well. They like the better food. It's good to have wheat and berries because then you can make jelly toast. And they like their jelly toast. It's good for their sanity. But we got to get started with some sort of farming going on. And I think any more beds that come out, they're just going to go out in that direction. That will be fine. So I'm going to start putting these things. Maybe right here is good. And I think I want 2 of these, which I'm going to have to get some more wood first. We're not surprised about that. Fire Force is on Crunchyroll. Yeah, I know it's on Crunchyroll. I'm just saying I expected more. I think I only saw 1 season of it. Maybe 2, I don't remember, but I think I only saw 1 season of it. And I want more. I don't know what's been coming out. I haven't watched anime much at all for the past year or 2, and I've been paying for Crunchyroll the whole time. Been a long time since I really was watching a lot of it. My wife always wants me to be watching more, but like I said, I don't know. I think part of me being depressed for a while was just I just didn't want to do any of that stuff. I was afraid that I just wouldn't like it because of where my head was at. I guess is how I would say that. Alright, I have a plan. If they would be out of my way. We're going to put the berry one here. Mate. Why? Why are you this way? Alright, fine. For the love of God. I'm gonna... Fine. There. It's going there. I've made the decision, and it's happening. I need more stone. I don't necessarily need the cooking pot here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright. Now we can start putting some people in who can do the actual jobs. We have those boys watering it, but I think... Oops. I think Serpent can do the job pretty well. Wouldn't be the worst to use a Relaxarus. Our food consumption is going to be relatively high over here, though. We do need a Capriti to be planting stuff. That's important. We need to sort our stuff. That's also important. Using some of these guys could be good. Maybe just the standard boy. Don't have any good options for that. Ooh, Dinosum could even be better than Capriti. Just because he can do the logging as well. But I think I'll have plenty of people doing that. Probably not a huge concern. Probably not a big deal. I do want to have at least one of these guys in there. And we're gonna need Who do I have gathering? He's got some gathering. I think I might need gathering 2 if I'm going to end up doing the wheat. I don't remember if I need that or not. Serpent. I don't know. I think the pangolets are better because they can do a bunch of different stuff and also the watering. So I'll just keep them for now. Maybe the cellrays wouldn't be too bad. The pangolets are even cheaper though, and they do more stuff. And flying dudes in your base can get caught on shit all over the place, which can be really annoying. Super annoying. I do have a workaholic of this guy. That's probably way better than having a glutton of the other. Hooligan, unfortunately, not good. Alright, that's all fine and dandy. I'm gonna have to come back. Eventually I'll be having some smelters going, and I need to get my tombats over here to be doing the thing. I don't really know if I'm gonna bother building a base for myself, but I also need to build some production stuff. I definitely need a high quality workbench, so I'm gonna have to get some ingots going for that. And I also definitely need probably 2 furnaces. I'm gonna say 2 furnaces is what I need. Repair bench is always good to have over here. Yeah, we'll figure that out. We're gonna figure it out. May 23rd, the Slayer anime dubbed release and the movie dub release. That that was some wording that you used there. It was a little... I know what you're saying now, but I had to think about it, you know? I should probably do a little bit of work speed. I don't know. I just know that it doesn't... Yeah, I should just do some. Just any. Just to help. Alright. Now, I want to keep this as being 1 chest for as long as possible. It's just nicer. And I really want to have those other eggs done. I wish that I had empty containers for them. Rent a girlfriend is better in manga? I don't know, man. I don't know. I hear people say stuff like that, and my only response is, I don't know, man. I'm sure it's fine. If that's what you like. It's more like you like it better in manga. I think that's a more fair way to say it. That's probably a more fair way to say it. Some people don't like reading manga. Some people don't want to spend the money to do it. Some people like animation better, even if it loses a little bit of the context. Just like people with movies and books. I've heard people say some wacky ass shit like, the movie sucks. If you like it, you're wrong. You can only enjoy the book. Not in those exact words, but in that exact sentiment. And it's sort of the same. I mean, you're not saying that. I'm not saying that you're saying that. I'm saying I have heard people say stuff like that. And it's just like, you know, come on, man. Aren't you happy that more people are liking the thing? When more people like the thing, then you're going to get more of the thing. And then you'll be happier too. But again, I'm not saying you're saying that. You get the manga from the library? Well, we are small town folks. We don't have a library that gets into all that shit. That ain't us. That ain't us, dog. Alright, I'm going to put these eggs down here so I know what's what. And then we've got another cake going. Another egg over here already. Look at these guys. Oh, sorry. Sorry, homie. Actually, I need to make them not be breeding anymore because that's all of the eggs. That's all of the eggs that I've got. Really tempted to make another... How many of the thingies do I have? Where even did I put them? I suppose I can do it this way. Ancient civilization parts, I have none. Oh. Well, I guess I'm not making more breeders. Or, you know, these thingies. I guess I ain't doing that. Not right now. I did get another level for some more tech. I have not been farming levels today. They've just been sorta coming. Gotta get your gigaspheres, the weapon workbench. Flame cauldron's gonna be huge. I do kind of want to... Wow, his name is Hang You. Finally drank the last drink. Yeah. Ah. I appreciate you guys who are still hanging on, man. This has been a long stream. I'm sure you're tired of me by now. You've got to be. I do want to make this, and I do want to try that guy out. I kind of want to try everything out and just see what's good. What do I like? I also need to make a mega glider at some point. I never make those. I just never do. I don't know why. I think we got everything that we care about. I know I've checked more than once. But really, I'm just... I need honey. I need honey. I'm gonna get these tombats out of here. I'm not gonna worry about having my ore being produced over here any longer. Oops. Accidentally took my elk boy out of service. Masochist is the one that we like, right? Oh, it doesn't really matter. It's fine. Like, he can be in there with that. No issues. We do still want somebody who's doing a little bit of mining, and since I want that, I'm going to put Rush Ore in there. He'll cover that business for now. And then we'll eventually want a bee guard in here, but I don't have one, so I'll just put a Mao. I think that'll work. That'll work for now. And I need to make it a point to go catch that bee guard, and maybe I'll do that as my final act on this stream, because then we'll be good to go. All right. Also, I can upgrade that, and then I can build a weapon workbench if I have all the stuff for it, which I don't, of course. This is why I need my ingots to be going. Those guys have been mating for too long, so that's fine. I'm going to put all of my, or both of my tombats in this other base. Our ingot production will be rocking and rolling. I should have brought more stone. What a fool. I should also light up the area. What are you going to do? I'm not a perfect person. Alright. Those, and then we'll have more. We have 3 more eggs that should still, they should come out as tombats. And if that's true, I can put 2 more here and 1 back at the other base, and then we'll really be feeling good about what we're doing. Hang You could be a good character to just be chilling in the base. To be fair, he's actually pretty good for that. Only 2 food and he's got 2 transporting. That's even better than Killamari. Like, actually way better. I will put him in as well. I think I only need 1 of my Elky boys. I'm feeling fairly confident about that. So, probably what we need is some gathering, but Tombat is gonna do it anyway. Unfortunate. It's a little bit wasteful having that way, but that's fine. And then all we need is somebody who's gonna be incinerating some stuff. Probably 2 of those, so we'll have to drop a Tansy. I thought I had a good... Yeah, Serious Tansy. We'll keep Serious Tansy. And then we will do 2 rubies. I like Ruby because she is only doing the fire. When they're only doing the fire, then you can count on them to be doing it when you need them to be doing it. I could also just put one of these Vanguard ones in here just to level them up. I don't know. This is a fine setup for now. I'm not sure we even need the double watering. But Thwack does more than one thing, so that's fine too. Alright. What else do they need here to be able to do everything with the smelters? I need the smelters. Which I'm going to put next to these things. And I need stone and flame organs. Alright, we're going to get 2 smelters set up. We're going to catch a bee. That's what we're going to do. I want to catch the bee first. Man, that guy looks cool. The old Quivern. Alright, bees are over by the Massandra forest. Gee, I wonder where Massandras spawn. Where could it be? Maybe I should have slept, but having it be nighttime does make them easier to catch. Alright. Everybody relax. Get off my butt cheeks. I have so many pal spheres now. That's why the Vixies are so good. If you're starting a new account, get Vixies. They're so good. You get all this extra stuff you need. Alright, don't be so angry. I'm just here. No, you come back. We're leaving those guys alone. We're here for the bees. Isn't that just the bee's knees? Alright. Did those ones stop fighting me? Because that would be great. Boom. I think if we stay far enough away. I almost want to be doing this on Night Howl. Or, God, whatever the... whatever the bird's name is. Alright. Come on, baby. Be a workaholic, too. Be a work-slave workaholic. I've never seen that combo, but it would be really good. Oh, man, I just missed one. I was going to try to capture both, but... Mate. Don't make me gigasphere you, because I will. I need this that badly. Nice! Nice, and I didn't even get any negative traits. I think that's all I... Oh, the monkey. I do like the monkey. Maybe I could just capture one of those quick as well. Don't want to use any gigaspheres on him either, but... Ooh. That's gonna hurt. Oh, I'm pulling extra ones. Boom. Oh, he's doing the dash on his own, whether I like it or not. Man, I am not doing damage to these guys. Kind of unfortunate, not really worth the amount of time that's taking. So we're just gonna go up the cliff where I don't have to worry about them. Unfortunately, I just was not doing damage. I don't know why those ones were so defensive. My gorilla, my gorirat, he dies so fast, but I got one with aggression and what is the other one? Aggression, brave, and hooligan, which are all damage increases. He's a massive boy. I'm just gonna teleport to this close one so I don't get my butt ate. Oh, I didn't see Brent leaving. Sorry, buddy. Sorry and good night. There we go. Now we're safe in a base. The wrong base, but we are safe. I just wish that I also had stone there. I think they did that on purpose, so that they wanted to keep the relevance of the old bases. And the relevance becomes getting a ton of stone. And then you gotta transfer it, and that's annoying. It's annoying, but you gotta do it. I'm sort of to the point where I don't need Vixies anymore. I don't know. The young... the young pals of the world that I need to collect all 10 of, it'll be nice to have all of the extra pal spheres. So I should keep one. We have an open spot for the bee anyway. So now we can start getting our honey for free. And I might have picked up enough that we can start another cake right away. Boom. And now, so then the next stream, my main goals are going to be getting a couple of boss monsters. I need to get a couple of boss monsters so that I can try to breed those. And when I breed those up, then I'm going to get a real cool stuff. You don't want to go to wrestling this week? Is it Monday? I never remember. Oh, I need to take my my old Trulicity. I have to take Trulicity. Unfortunately, I don't want to do that, but I have to. Are you one of mine? No. I didn't think I had a Fox Parks over here. Fun to watch? It will be fun to watch, indeed. Capturing bosses, doing the things. Man, I really appreciate everybody being so good to me and just watching me play the game that I'm having a ton of fun with. I do need to do a little bit of stuff on Bloodline also before reset, which I am not leaving myself a lot of time to do. Like a silly boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna be able to get one smelter. One smelter, at least. I have the wood. Maybe I can just grab a little more stone. And then I can go get the wood from the location. And then we'll be able to do 2 smelters. And we'll have everything done that I wanted to get done. And I'll be happy boy. Then I will be happy boy. I love my base. I think it looks cool. I think we made good choices. I hope you agree with that. And then maybe I should build a castle over here. It's hard to do, sort of. Because stone is not directly over here. But I think it's worth a try, maybe. I don't need it. Once again, I'm spacing these out just a little bit. So it's easy for people to get to them to work on, and so it's easy for me to click on. And I wonder how much ore these guys have gathered. 36. It's a good start, but Tombats are not perfect. And the reason is because they do so many other things besides just what you want them to be doing. Unfortunate, but true. And now I'm going to have to start making gunpowder, which means going on sulfur runs into some of the dungeons. Probably, so the next stream we're going to go get some world bosses, right? We're going to collect them. In fact, actually, I might take a stab at gathering a Pen King right now. I'm higher level than him now, so the green spheres are probably good enough. But also, I can afford to make a couple of gigaspheres if I want to. So that's probably good. Let this get done. I'm going to go catch him. I'm going to go catch a Pen King. And then tomorrow's stream, which I probably will stream tomorrow. I can't promise anything, but probably I will stream tomorrow. We'll try to get a Bushi, and then we'll try to get some Anubises made, and that'll be crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right, Pal Sphere, Workbench. Gotta catch 'em all. And I am going to need some food. Bruh. Always stone and wood. Always I'm just going with what I got. I don't even want to bother with that. I think I can catch him with the Megaspheres anyway, so it's fine. Here you are. Pen King. The danger is going to be me doing too much damage to him, honestly. It's a little bit of a danger. But since I can control my Dire Howl very, very easily, I don't think I got to worry too much. Ooh, you know what would be fun? I'll take care of the pen gullets the easy way. Boom. Gotcha. Alright. Now where was I? The fact that he's also got ranged attacks makes this strategy a little less good. But it's still good. Yeah, you just keep sailing away all you want. 355. Alright. Couple more air cannons. One more air cannon. And then we catch the boy. We catch the big boy. Give me some good traits. Give me a ferocious. Come on, baby. Bro, 50% chance my ass. Nice. Oh, yeah. Aggressive. Nice. Your boy's got aggressive. Hell yeah, dude. That is awesome. We got the boss monster. He is good at mining also. So that could be a help. Man, I love using Dire Howl. He's quick on his feet, which allows you to dodge somewhat readily. And doing these quick attacks feels so good. Alright, we're going to go to this base. I think we're actually going to put Pen King in for a little bit. For just a little bit. Let's see what he's got. He's got the Emperor Slide, the Iceberg, Aqua Gun. Brave Sailor makes Fire Pals drop more items when defeated. Unfortunately, I don't really need that. And then Aggressive gives him an extra attack bonus. But he does lose a little defense for that. It's not ideal, but usually we're just going to be using this guy for the act of mating. For now, I think we can pop him in here pretty safely. Let him do his stuff. Let him do his thing. Make sure we're all queued up for all of that. Oh, and I forgot to make the feed box. That could have been a problem. That could have been a problem indeed. It's funny because you play this game and you're like, okay, one more thing. Okay, I'm just going to do one more thing. Bullshit. We'll see about that. You thought you were going to do one more thing, and then everybody probably left the stream because you said you're doing one more thing. It happens. It happens. We'll shift-click that, give them half of the berries. Now they're all going to be happy. And now we've done everything that we wanted to do today. So, I really appreciate the hype train. I appreciate everybody coming out and letting me be myself, play other games. I still am going to be keeping strong on the Bloodline content. That's why I made a video on it before we even streamed today. So, for now, I want to thank you guys for watching. I have been Rage Panda 1, and I will see you in the next one.